one more time just to mention, code was provided by the developer and publisher, and/or, I'm not sure which, I don't remember. Doesn't really change my perspective on the game any. I get gifted or given a lot of codes for the sake of doing coverage, so I'm pretty used to it. Doesn't make me give it any favorable special treatment or anything like that. And it's one that I wanted to play regardless. It is also on sale for the holidays, $11.99 instead of $19.99, so if you want to pick it up, now's a decent time. Or maybe you want to watch the first hour or so and see how you feel. There was a demo. I'm not sure if there still is now. I'm not sure why demos go away, but they seem to do that on occasion. My day's going fine, thanks for asking. How's yours? Took me about 6.5 hours. Was a good time for sure. Perfect. And there's the game link, so if you want to investigate on Steam. And you can call that up anytime with !game. You don't have to be a mod, anybody can do it. And I'll try and keep those current for whatever game we're playing at the time. Trying to be more prepared and a little bit more on the ball about, you know, whatever we're playing has accompanying documentation, so it's not just, like, only on my stream. Thanks very much, Cowfishy, for the 31 months! Says, hey, finally caught a Nick Morning stream. They're all going to be around this time now, so if you want to see me, I'll be on, generally speaking, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Not this Saturday because Christmas, but every other week, hopefully, from... It's going to be 1 p.m. GMT or 8 a.m. EST. And I know that's brutally early. It's freaking 5 in the morning if you're on the West Coast US. But, you know, it's kind of the best time for everybody that I can accommodate at the moment. My personal life between me and Lynn, and Euro-friendly times as well as the East Coast. So if you're outside of those things, I apologize. I know it's not perfect for everybody, but it's the best that I can do for the moment. Okay, here we go. New game, Call of the Sea. Let's begin. Oh. I don't remember this. Oh, I wonder if the demo kind of concealed some of the story, or if I just don't remember. Oh, wait, no, I think I do remember this. It's the sea! It's calling us, and without a phone. Am I a mermaid? I swim very slowly. We're swimming at narrative pace. I don't seem to have a mermaid tail. At least not that I can see at the moment. It's very disturbing to be in the ocean and unconcerned with your ability to breathe oxygen.
I've been here before.
Even if it is a dream. Tick-tock clock.
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here.
Molded by it. Yeah, I would say the sea is slower than space, yes, now that we've thoroughly covered that.
I'm climbing these stairs again. I need to get out. The voices are calling me.
Pretty cool intro. Who's that?
My old music box.
Oh.
It's broken.
I thought it was like a teddy bear for like...
My old music box. I have to get it. I have to...
I'm at the bottom of the ocean. I need to fix a music box. Highly important.
Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search,
That just looks like vitiligo.
it seems you lost yourself. I
Or are you
don't
turning
think
into
I'd
a
ever-
mermaid?
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out.
Classic Captain Hodgson. He always knows what's best.
All right. Time
Okay.
to gather my things.
Thing gathering time. Do I have legs? No legs.
I'm definitely going to miss this bed.
How's the audio?
Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful.
The ship's rocking, don't come a knocking, baby. Yeah.
It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want.
Okay, we'll turn it up a little bit. I think the intro music was louder than the rest of it. I say this should probably sort it out. 1934.
The amazing adventures of Nora Everhart.
Is this better?
Teacher.
Curious things from my journey. No, remember this. Oh, I've played Returnal. I know how this goes. There's an astronaut inside. For some reason. I didn't finish Returnal. Perfect. Excellent. November-y.
Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think.
Ah, the Sud.
Oh my, I have the worst memory.
Oh my.
I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
This is a tutorial about opening your journal. But instead, I'm going to make it a tutorial about dank kush. Doesn't work. 506. I just looked at that a second ago.
All right, now it's open. I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
Yeah, it looks very delivered. October 10th, 1934, from Englewood.
I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak.
It's the 1930s. You know, keep that in mind. Reminds me a bit of BoJack's mom, the way she's talking, isn't it? Also, there's fingerprints around the apple. It looks like... Just eat the apple. Nope.
I love this song.
Oh, no. Nope, sorry, we don't do that. I will inspect the briefcase momentarily. I just want to make sure we've exhausted all of their options.
I'd always dreamed of traveling. It was not the same without you, Harry.
I'm going to turn the sensitivity up just a scotch. Still too low. Didn't feel like it changed. Oh, it didn't change. There's no accept or, like, confirm button. Maybe it changed that time. I recognize that sound bit. Be prepared to get copyright
After
strike.
spending so much time reading this book,
Oh
I
boy.
think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture. What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
Hey Dino. Doing good, how are you? I should say doing well.
I think I've overpacked.
Hey, you're going to be on an island, lady. What are you doing with all these suitcases? Good luck even getting them over there.
Harry Everhart. My husband, my partner, and my dear old pal.
Find him. Bring him home. What's he holding on to there? Can't really tell what that was.
I saw this island
Ooh.
in one of my unsettling dreams.
Key Island.
I drew it as soon as I woke up.
That's pretty cool.
This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home.
Looks like the type of thing you'd accidentally cut yourself while handling. I think it's part of something larger that we're going to put together into a door lock. The big find him reminds me of the voiceover at the start of a fighting game. Yeah. Find him and finish him. Okay.
I think I've overpacked.
I think it's time to go. Unless I missed...
I missed the sea so much when we moved to Denver.
Denver? But there's such a beautiful sea in Denver.
I've still got to pack up a few more
What?
things.
What else? You want your apple? Honestly, you should take your apple. It says play?
I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my loft.
Can I not... What else did I miss? Drawers? Can I dock?
After
No duck.
spending so much time reading this Merveilles de Mer du Sud.
Nope. I looked at all
Marvels
those.
of the Southern Seas, I think.
Those don't open. Don't open.
I think I've overpacked. Captain Hodgson has a very particular taste when it comes to decor.
Yeah, it's flags. Those are nice. Good to memorize lots of flags. Oh, is there a note on the back?
A brass
Oh, of
key
course.
with the letters CW engraved on it.
Ah, new
And
kind of
some
family.
Enigmatic instructions.
Well, we should probably take that. I was holding right click, thinking that would rotate it, but it was left click. So I got
We're
duped.
all set
Okay,
now.
Nora.
Oh, sorry.
You're on out,
Is
you're
ready.
on your own.
Interrupted the captain. A bit weird how she's speaking. She's in the 1930s, so she's doing
Lower the
1930s
motorboat.
voice.
Be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads. We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
It's a bit weird
Please be
dropping
careful
the
on island.
engine like a title
You know
card,
what
isn't
legends
it?
say about it.
I'll take care.
Maybe they help fund it.
Thank you, Captain Hodgson.
The publisher is one thing, but the engine seems different. So pretty, though.
Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be.
Oh, you mean the way she's speaking to us
You
rather
left a
than...
year
okay.
ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but
You
suddenly they stopped
only ended up
coming.
taking one
What
suitcase?
happened, Opal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there to this place, an island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name.
Well, we only just started
Everything is
Dino, but I did
familiar.
play the demo for this,
So
and I got about an
familiar.
hour into it and really enjoyed
As
it.
impossible as that may sound, is this the island I dreamed about? This can't be a coincidence.
I'm seeing text flying in the sky. My affliction's progressing. Very pretty. I wonder when that style of putting title cards floating in 3D space was originated. Like, who did that first?
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why?
But it isn't protecting from me, and I don't have any defenses.
There's definitely something strange about this place.
I guess we, or someone else moved the stakes before. Okay. There we go.
Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here.
Never anticipated a rowboat.
I'll leave my things
Or
on
the
boat
Spanish Inquisition.
until I find somewhere to camp.
I wonder why she brought all those other cases if she only wanted this one.
I know it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them.
Oh, we can zoom with scroll wheel. Hello, friend? Is there a friend? What happened here? Oh. Tire tracks?
A tent. So somebody was on this island recently. This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull. A note written in French. I only understand 2 words. Île and mort. Island and death.
But thankfully for us, someone in chat speaks French, right? Tends to be how that goes. It's not the rarest of languages in the world. Noller.
It must be a warning about the dangers of the island. A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too.
Last time someone spoke French, at least when you played the demo. Yeah, see, it's very helpful. Get a multilingual coalition here in chat to help get through any language, really. We desecrated this island and found nothing but death. Brilliant. Thank you. Maybe don't desecrate the island, then.
I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
I unlocked the ability to run by being on an island. Games.
Those markings seem to represent the sea.
Sure do.
I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
That puzzle will come later. Three things with a... I don't know what you call that. It's like a little seedling growing out of the ground. I think they wanted you to walk very slowly for exposition area when we're wandering about this first zone. But yeah, I mean, it is a little strange to be like, hey, I learned how to run. I feel good. Gamifying something like that is just a little silly, but whatever. I needed a pen and paper later. Oh, okay. This isn't a game where movement mechanics are important. Yeah. I would have been fine being able to run immediately.
These wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story.
Unu! They look pretty fun, though. Looks like something from Loco Roco. Well, there's 8 figures, 3 peaks, middle one is a diamond, and 1 mark. 8 chimps fell on a mountain. And the last one got a victory royale. With cheese. Oh. Okay, so... the people that fell on the mountain were besieged by this water iguana. So they built a fence. And more people came with water iguanas and flowers. And that was the second time.
A bone fish hook.
It seems like a net. Oh, that makes a lot more sense than what I said. Yeah, they came with a net, and then they get it. They got it good. And now it's... I don't know what it's surrounded by. Are they... Is that like a monument to it? Is it dead and this is like a funeral? Well, let's see what the third picture might say about it. Could be flowers as they're adoring it, or fire as they're cooking it. Right. I do give flowers to things I adore. Also people. Never given flowers to a lizard.
It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island.
But maybe it's time I do. I don't know any lizards at the moment, but maybe I should give one some flowers.
What a lovely flower offering. What a lovely flower offering. What a lovely flower offering.
You just haven't found the right lizard. Oh, we got a whole novel to read over here. What's going on? Number 3. Okay, so they made a racetrack. No, probably not. Is it in a pit and they're going down to get it? I don't know if we're looking like 3/4 or front facing. Oh, they're bringing him down. They're sacrificing him to it. Yeah, that is probably what that means. And these guys appear like celebrating the sacrifice. So then 3 people have spears. This guy doesn't. He's leaving. He's going from the mountain we're on now, or the island we're on now, potentially to a different island, or maybe this is our island. I don't know which island's which yet. 5. So the boat guy got to land and found more people on the other island, and then they were like, oh my god, we're bringing spears and attacking the original island you came from. So now there's a war. Okay, so the spearmen came and killed everybody on this island. Did they get our iguana also?
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one?
I don't know what this bit is here. I don't know if these are like jail cells or... Yeah, I'm a little confused about that last bit. Anyway, I get the gist. They explored, found other island had people angry, fight.
Something's missing here.
This is an arrow. If the spearman killed everyone on the island, who wrote the tablet? Who wrote down our... Just saying. Yeah, I think I just walked at the trigger, which is why she was talking about this door, not the panel. I don't think there's any dialogue for these.
Well, that did something.
Well, you could clearly see it. It raised the sandbag up. But this one won't because it doesn't have this on top, so we need to find this. Oh. Nora.
What? Someone carved my name in the back of this Unu.
Who could it be? I mean, we are looking for your husband after all, right?
This box.
CW.
Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here. A carving tool.
We got some carving to do. Hope we find a turkey. It's something. It's the rock with flowers, and then you got to look next to it.
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
Let's find a rock with flowers on it. Rock with flowers. Movable stone. Easy peasy.
Well, look what's hidden here.
A funny mushroom. What a lovely flower offering. Yeah, it's not much of a scavenger hunt when they just literally show you. Okay. Sandbag up. Gate open.
It works.
Do you notice any differences from the first time you played the demo? I just couldn't remember if there was that, like, Cthulhu creepy sound voice at the beginning, but I might have just literally forgotten. Other than that, it seems the same. But it's been long enough now that I just kind of don't remember what I did anymore, other than the general strokes of, like, oh, this is pretty, it's a jungly area.
This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
Yeah, the demo was the first chapter. I remember it ended when we crossed a wooden bridge. And there was like a totem pole kind of thing with a bunch of rotating symbols or something like that, and then we had to go find all of the sigils around the island and use them for something, but I don't quite remember what. It's kind of nice after you don't play a game for long enough. It's almost like it's a new experience again, especially if you don't finish it.
Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
I laughed because I thought you just wrote Welcome to Island. But you actually said Welcome to Ireland, which is very nice. Thank you very much, Explosive Toad. I'm just dumb and read Island.
Is that Harry? Harry, you were here.
It's Stephen
You were
Colbert.
here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go?
What's the crack? Ah, this is the bridge thing. I think you can brute force this, but you need the key.
Reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier, but a Polynesian version.
Like, I think you just have to find the order these occur in and then link them up. I don't remember which is which.
A mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either.
It fits in with Lara Croftian traditions. I am over in Ireland at the moment, but I haven't finished moving. I have to go back over next month and get my stuff. I was here to get my work permit and to get married, and that's done now. So I'm here for Christmas, and then have another trip back. But yeah, most of the scariest business with dealing with the government, that's through now. Thanks very much for the grass.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders.
Who's that? Is that another rock with a beautiful flower arrangement? Thanks, Philip. Thanks, Herman Cat. That's a nice lizard.
I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Maybe more humid? More moisture in the air? I wouldn't say denser, but... who am I to tell you how to breathe? I'm mansplaining breathing. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, McQueeb, for that very generous rating party and resubscription. My
Rays
goodness.
of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well, McQueeb.
Bless us.
And welcome into anybody that just came in off the rating party. You're pretty early on, actually. We've only just started this about 15 minutes ago, so this is just the first area.
The world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half.
If you are just arriving, this is a first-person mystery puzzle game where we're on a mysterious exotic island trying to find our long-lost husband. And in order to do so, we will need to solve puzzles, as you can imagine. The game is called Call of the Sea, by the way, and it is on sale currently on Steam for the holidays. It's only $11.99, down from $20. Although I'm still doing prices in US dollars, aren't I? It is quite beautiful, yeah.
What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
They are very cute birds. Will they fly away? slow to launch, but... Fun birds. How was your stream, McQueeb? What did you play? I was saying to these guys earlier I was going to do Isaac, and then I saw my cloud save didn't move over, so I had a save from like 2 years ago, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to unlock everything again. Instead, we are going to play something new. Hey, thanks very much for coming by, XMR Dallas. Nice to see you. Isaac, they always run Returnal.
That's convenient.
I assume you've cleared everything in Returnal by now. I've still not gotten past the second area. No, maybe I got to the third area once? I found that game very punishing. I think I found it more punishing than most people did, because I was like put off by it, to be honest. This is so pretty. I'm just such a sucker for lush, exotic islands. They always come across so well in stylized visuals. I've cycled a few times, unlocked a path to the true ending, but now I gotta do it again. Aw, butts. Isn't that always the way with roguelites? You think you finished one, and it's like, actually you gotta do this like 100 more times.
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal.
Look at him hop. Hop again, please. Thank you. This one has a speed booster icon, so I definitely need to build up a lot of run speed and then crush it. This one is like the Magic the Gathering, what is that? Magic the Gathering something. I don't recall what I need to use this for order-wise. Is it about where the light shines through them? On a scale of 1 to 10, how similar to Ireland is this? Oh, it's 10. It's exactly the same. Just an exotic island filled with birds and ocean. Non-stop sunny days. No, it's a bit dissimilar, but it's fine. I like it here. It is very green. I'll give it that. Yeah, Ireland's one of the most tropical islands going. So we got... That one fell.
Bonefish hook.
Am I collecting these? No, I just find them and I look at them and then put them back. Yeah, it is a little bit chillier. The days that you walk around with no shirt on in Ireland versus here, it's probably a bit of a different scope. I mean, I've only spent 80% of my days here with my shirt off. Okay, what is my current task? So I've unlocked the loop to get back to the first area now. I need to come up with some order as to how I look at these that would be helpful.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
I heard Ireland occasionally gets palm trees from the Gulf Stream, despite being on the same latitude as Alaska. What? Really? I know people grow palm trees over here because they want something a bit different. I'm not sure I've heard of that, but that's wild. Is there another thing I need to do first? I need to come up with the order. But I thought there was something else. I haven't been outside in a while, so Ireland might look like this now. I live in the mountains, so who knows? Yeah, I lived in the mountains too. And I agree, who knows? I did never get to play the Outer Wilds DLC. I actually never finished Outer Wilds. It didn't grab me as much as it seemed to everybody else. No hate or anything. I think I played the beginning of it so many times that I kind of got tired of it. And I didn't finish it anyway.
Harry said that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying. We promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
Yeah, our protagonist has some sort of disease that she hasn't exactly clarified what it is, but she seems to have spots on her hands and wears gloves to cover them up so people don't see them. My guess is whatever it is progressing, and she doesn't have any way to find a cure, so her husband went to the island to try and find it for her, and that's why we're here now chasing after him. Wow, that's pretty strong praise. Outer Wilds is the greatest video game I've ever played. It's a true experience. And for me, it was like, it's alright. Very different. Lorikeets, I need your help. Please guide me. Do the feathers?
Polynesian chieftains
help?
make their head ornaments with lorikeet feathers.
Okay.
What a lovely souvenir.
Well, we didn't take it, so I guess it's not a souvenir. It has the veneer of a souv. Is Outer Worlds the Fallout game, or is it the one where you have 20 minutes to save the universe? Yeah, I also could never seem to keep the two separate in my head, even though I do know better and I've played both of them. It's just one of the most unfortunate similar names to come out, like, ever. I'm guessing I need to solve a puzzle now. I don't think there's anywhere else to look. I wonder why I can walk over here. Oh yeah, do these like frame things? Is that what it is? You have to look through them and then... No. I don't think so. I remember obsessing about the little nubs on top and why there were certain numbers of them, because each one seems to have a different one. There's like a half a nub and one missing. This one's like a field goal. There's another infinity-looking one back here, so do I have to like line the two up? I actually don't remember how I solved this. That one looks a bit like a goat eye. What's the one with the least number of ticks on the top? There's a couple with 2. No, I don't think it's that, because these just have weird, like, breaks at the top. They just don't seem like they're meant as counting increments. And then the sun only shows one of them through the shadow? I thought one of them had a design on the ground. Well, maybe that wasn't here. That was just in that little grotto. Wait, what? Is that just from the diffused bounce light? Like this, the light source is seemingly not in the correct position? Like, why are the shadows all going in different directions? That's weird. This one's very different from that. There must be other light sources. Oh, probably it's calculating it based on this, like, orange-hued light that's probably floating over here somewhere. But then this one's just going the opposite direction. What the heck? I think you can see the light sources in the reflection map. They forgot to only bake in the ones that were meant to count as the sun. I don't think there's any other way to read that, right? Yeah, I did play the demo for this a while back, but I didn't play the full game, so now I have to remember how to solve the first puzzle. Okay, maybe they want me to loop back around because I opened this gate. So let's see, from here, what's the first puzzly looking thing I find?
An offering of mother of pearl, quite valuable for the Polynesians.
I was looking to see if any of those light sources were present here as well. Can't help but scrutinize everything. I don't know why I have to do that. Right, so there was the 3 ocean one out of the cave on the right side here. That's the first one we see. I'll have another look at that. Color grading goes so blue over here. It's cold and stone. So they all have 3 open space 1. And then there's 3 of them with the wave symbol. I guess we call it a wave symbol. I'm not even sure what I should be taking notes on yet, so I'm a little confused. I'm just kind of taking in information, and then I guess once I have some data, I'll apply that to what's happening. I don't think it was that complicated, though, because I remember solving it and going, oh, that was stupid. I feel like I didn't need to think that hard, actually. But I don't know what I did. I vaguely recall that I looked off into the distance in various places, and then I kept finding those symbols on things. You barely need to think on this one. And I've failed that low hurdle. Is it just the order that they occur in? One of them was mountains. I think that was this. I just need to note what each symbol of note is. I think this is just about being observant and not really about thinking. Oh, right, my journal. Yeah. Oh, birds are speed boost. Okay, so then how do I know what order to write them in? There's no pages? No, there's that. Found the missing piece to open the door. It opened the entrance to a mangrove swamp in the inner island. I'm cut off from the heart of the island by a strange mechanical bridge over a river, so I went through a lot of trouble to keep people away from this place. I think I just needed to find them at all, and then they're noted for me, so maybe I don't actually need to keep track of much. Anyone ever solve all the perspective puzzles in Witness? I'm positive there were people that 100%ed it. I didn't do it, though. Great game. Just, man, it's a lot. What am I missing? There were 5, weren't there? I'm just missing whatever one goes here.
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
So now do I just have to put them in the order they occurred? I think I'm just really overthinking this. I even looked at that, I just didn't click on it. Water, sun, mountain, fish, bird? Water, sun, mountain, fish, bird. Let's try that. Water, sun, mountain, spike. Fish. Speed boost. Not correct. Well, water was definitely first. I thought sun was the second one. I could just try different orders of these. A mountain in the middle? Maybe it's not even about the order. Look on the other side of the totem. Oh no. Oh my god. Right. Feels bad. Sunbird, mountain, water, fish.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot. That's my ticket across the river then.
Yeah, I wonder if I just never saw that the other time and thought it was meant to be from, like, top to bottom. And then I felt like a genius when actually it was just right here.
Steady now.
I kind of like it better as a puzzle without them telling me. Alright, well, now we're past the demo bit. And somehow I made that take an hour. Because I seem to always do that. Very pretty. What's going on up there? Is there a monkey? Somebody's wiggling all the branches around. Oh. There we go. 74 miles east of Oath. I don't know how to pronounce that. Otaheilde. With an E with a dash at the top.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
You know, it's I think it's worth mentioning that the first puzzle in a puzzle game really sets the tone about the difficulty. And when you don't have any frame of reference yet as to what they're trying to do in terms of getting, like, where you need to go with your brain, it's really easy to overthink the first puzzle if you assume the game is expecting more of you than it actually is, which is what I think I just did there. You don't have a point of reference
Wow,
yet
what
about,
is
like,
this
this
place?
is where I need to go in terms of difficulty. Very pretty. Oh. Ooh, basalt columns.
I'd better have a look around this abandoned village.
Oh my
Harry's
gosh.
crew might have
It's so
stayed.
nice looking.
Something missing here.
This reminds me of so many other games, but I don't even know which reference to go at first. But not in like a derivative way, just in like lots of people try to call this particular vibe. What is that? It's like a massive key or something. I think you're going to love some of the sets we're going to see. Excellent. Well, I already do.
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
Adventure Tiki.
The Everhard expedition. They set up camp here.
And they are ever so hard to find, of course. Not gross. Yeah, if you don't see someone immediately standing in front of you, then it's abandoned. I think it's quite simple.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
How could you tell? What if they just build them that? No, they don't.
It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus?
That's pretty badass to have an octopus as your coat of arms.
They're composed of 4 pieces.
I mean, people are kind of composed of 4 pieces if you think about it.
Broken. But I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
Oh, she sounded so disappointed. Yeah, what is that? A little edge of something. Oh,
Blowing an
explosives.
ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to
Oh,
me.
but it sounds fun too, though. We need 9.5 feet of distance. If you just go 9 or any less, that's death. If you go to 10, you're really overshooting things. 9.5, perfect distance.
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
I wonder if someone's actually run the math on that. Like, where exactly is the last inch away from an explosion you can stand and be safe? I guess there's always, like, a slight differentiation in the way that the reaction goes, so there isn't, like, any safe zone. There's just your average of being safe goes up at a certain distance, and then eventually you're so far away that the average is you won't get hurt. I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch? Oh, I hope there's numbers being read off over and over again. Anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again, like I did with that the elevator. Better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason. Ah, yes, the American way of dealing with things. Shoot it or blow it up.
I've never cared much for games of chance.
Ooh, I like that. A die with card stuff on it. That's fun. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I know it's the most obvious thing in the world, but I've never seen a die with this on it. Kind of want those now. Should also factor in walking speed so you can look cool walking away from the explosion. Absolutely correct, yeah. And as you throw your glasses to the ground as the explosion goes off, how much behind you can let your arm go and not get the arm hair scorched off. That is if you care about that. Maybe you don't. Do cool guys care about having arm hair? I know they don't look at explosions, but I don't know what they think about arm hair. They want to look manly, I'd think, so a singed forearm would probably not be in their top 10. What's this? Weird mirror cog?
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this?
Oh, it's just a mirror. It's kind of a steampunk mirror, isn't it?
Nice comb.
Damn, yeah. That is a nice comb. I was just thinking that. Using explosions as a waxing pen. Only the coolest guys do that. And gals. I don't know. That's a really funny image in my head. Intentionally exploding something so you can singe your hair off. So you got a Winchester 12 gauge M12. In case there's a zombie apocalypse. Which you never know on these islands. Wilder things have happened.
Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker.
He looks like if Fester Adams was drawn in Batman Beyond. Is that too niche of a reference?
Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
Oh, to Roy, the best stuntman in Hollywood. He later went on to become Soldier 76.
Very neat. His real name was Costas?
Oh. I used to know somebody with that name. Apostolon? That is a hell of a name. Costas Apostolon. Or is that a U? Oh, that's a Lu. Apostolu. I thought it was just a tight, cinched N. What a badass name. Oh, what is that little viewing window? Oh, for the number. Oh, I love the viewing window. I wish we still had that. Mine is so lame. It doesn't have any viewing windows. Oh, maybe in the future we'll get that kind of tech back.
Very neat. Very neat.
How do you like your scotch, lady?
Very neat.
Oh, okay. Used to work with a guy called Konstantinos. That is a cool name. I can't imagine getting a bikini wax by explosion. It's an interesting thought, though, as silly as it is. Okay, so have we thoroughly explored? I think I've already done the rest of this. No, I didn't read these,
So
did I?
now you believe in magic, old pal?
Hey, Magebit.
Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well, what well?
Why is he so afraid of that well? What well? Well, what is it?
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well.
Well? What well?
Fascinating.
Oh, ancient geometric stone structures. They're not Polynesian. What purpose do they serve? Appeasing my need for geometric stone structures. Here we go. Voice log.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes,
Hi, Oak Dune.
some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a
Want to know how I got those scars?
I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature.
Okay, my queeb, thanks for coming by and appreciate the raid. And the subscription. Have a good night.
Beach, the one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed.
That's the only way to be brought into the port of Papeete.
That I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why
It's
did
so
you
pretty,
agree
why
to
would you
return
forget?
to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me. To discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
But how do you like your scotch? Very neat. Okay. So there's a well I need to find, and everyone's afraid of it. Ooh, butter. Butter. I'm learning how to say butter the more Irish way. Butter.
Damn it. Someone on the expedition died.
Who would it be?
A farewell message from a friend.
Oh, they're rolling that poker dice. We'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally. If you imagine you get to the afterlife and there's some guy that's like, hey, you know how we were playing poker dice on an island? You're like, yeah, I remember. I don't care. I'm dead.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here.
Roy Granger? It's Hermione's brother? Oh, no. Disaster.
Did they use all the dynamite?
Yes. And more.
Explosives. Looks dangerous.
50 pounds of dynamite times 2. Goodness. Okay, we better have a nice hole to explore now as a result.
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
Thankfully it didn't get blown up with dynamite. Does it look delicate to you? I mean, it's nice. I'm not saying it's not nice, but I wouldn't call that delicate. Also, is the carving coming out? That's strange. You would think that this would be cut into the log, not applied to the front of the log, as this seems to be. Unless I'm somehow getting optical illusioned away here. I don't know.
He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
Hey, fruit sorbet. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop after the explosion. After what happened. I'd better find out more about the well. Dr. DeWitt. What is it about the 30s and 40s? Everyone's named DeWitt. And my only other example being Bioshock Infinite. Apparently it was a popular name.
I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. We thought it was nothing at first.
Can't Dalmatian without representation. Do you want to see what's up with these columns? A little bit of loading as we go up the hill here. I don't think it's anything to worry about. Oh, another bridge. And there's a ladder.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
Look at the swank. You can smell the swank on it.
Look at him.
Giddy as a schoolboy.
Icor?
I always called it Ichor, and then I found out the whole world says Icor. Black ooze. You know, to be honest, it was really the Terraria playthroughs that I ever was exposed to the rest of the world's perspective on that word.
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping.
I also said niche.
He would never tear up a piece
And then
of
people
valuable
laughed at me, and I was like,
information.
oh, it's niche. Or even if it is niche, I don't care enough to not just say niche, because it doesn't matter that much. It's okay. Hey, puzzle solving. Alright, well, we know how to do these. Do they group together automatically? Bottom? What's this? Side edge? Let me move this up. You really, you cut it apart in a very easily repairable way. I guess I appreciate that. Are there, like, extra pieces or something? Or missing pieces? I think there's bits that aren't quite right here. Oh. Never mind.
Got it.
I still call it Icker in my head. I like niche, but that one's definitely got its regional variation. Also heard the magic card Icker Slick pronounced so it rhymes. Ick Slick, I guess is what you mean, yeah. Is it Nick or neck? I'll let you decide.
Something else.
Yeah, I know. We should probably... Well, I guess we don't need to put it back. Imagine getting sponsored to be called Nike. I'd rather be called Turok.
That Frank seems
What?
to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
I accidentally double-clicked on it. Still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened. Oh, back? No.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Interesting.
Oh, ancient mechanism?
More drawings.
Elevator go up? Question mark. We're not sure. You know, tests are inconclusive. Elevator might go up. I want to put more puzzles together. And eat beans. You know, that's actually a nice night. Just eating a bunch of beans and also putting puzzles together. I'd like that.
What mess did you get into, Harry?
Thank you, El Kappa Patrol. I'm doing fine. I appreciate it. We deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for expedition. We have always had an excellent relationship with your family, and we really consider this venture a unique and profitable opportunity for both parties. Wish you the best of luck on your journey. You surely are going to need it. Have a happy death, buddy. Yours sincerely, Caleb Bowen. The Starry Wisdom Society. Oh, geez, there's a freaking young adult novel. You guys want to, like, eat some beans and make puzzles with me? We could buy, like, a 6,000 piece puzzle and just eat beans. People do that on Twitch? They just solve big puzzles? What kind of beans? I mean, the kind you put on toast. It's a bean through.
I can't cross until the drawbridge is lowered.
You're right. By George. Oh, a dragon that flies. I guess you're not a wyvern. Or do they fly? I have to remember my dragon classifications again. You put beans on toast? Well, I'm not doing it at the moment, but I'm told that that's a very common thing to do over here. I wouldn't turn it down. I like beans, I like toast. Why not put them together? It's illegal in the US. I won't narc, don't worry. In fact, I can nearly guarantee that nobody here would. Is there another thing to do here?
The parts of the tiki on this
Oh, movable column. What kind of tiki would you like? A cheeky tiki? This is fun. It's a build your own tiki workshop. Well, I probably need to go look at a tiki and then do that. There's all the sigils. They represent sea creatures, family symbols. The order of the symbols is important. What is connection with each tiki? What's our nearest tiki? Or is it the one downstairs?
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The
Journal. Thank you. I don't know which one though.
Boston family, quite old-fashioned.
I'm so used to having to just look at everything that I just forget the game gives it to you just automatically.
He wanted to get away from them as soon as he
That
could.
tiki? No.
Just like his siblings did after him.
Just one of those faces that's not a tiki. I like this one. It's got the circle hat. That's what we got. And we got happy eyes. Is that happy eyes? Yeah. Happy smile. And tentacles crossed. Very good. Now what? Do I win?
You put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all
Did this just lower because I did that? Or move? Or was this just here and I didn't see it? Oh, a task. From
My
little
dear
Alex
old
Horn!
I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Nora. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky.
Oh, you did dragon research for me. Thank you.
We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price?
At what price?
I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well.
I feel like that was
You too, Harry.
a summation of all of the human condition, of all of our endeavors in the early 20th century. We were always discovering things, but at what price? And then fuck around and find out, right? Here we are, 21st century. We know what price now. Taskmaster reference caught me off guard. Oh, I'm just going to be doing little Alex Horns all the time now. It's just part of my life. If I could do a live stream with Alex Horn, that would be a dream come true. Oh, door's here. Hang on. Somebody at the door. BRB.
Where did you get this strange...
Yes, I did just say the door's here. As I stood up, I realized that's a very silly thing to exclaim. It's just a delivery. Anyway, apparently I found this. I just want to take in all the dragon information that we just received from Theron. Drake is the one that doesn't fly. Okay, so I need to say Drake. So I'm talking about a Drake and a Josh. That's a non-flyer. Wyvern has wings for front limbs. I think that's what we often think about for general dragoning. Worm has only wings, no hind limbs. Right, and I don't really understand how they work, because... What do they... They just crawl? And dragon has all 4 limbs and wings. Maybe we just think of dragon. It's a door delivery. Okay. Technically they are all dragons. Technically dragons are made up. Can we just make like 20 more iterations of dragons, please? And then they all have different... Like, this one has a front right leg is a wheel, and its back right leg is a wing. Its front left leg is a leg, and then its back left leg is an eye, and also a middle left leg. That's just a nonsense goblin. Whoa! What is that doing? The grid. Okay, we can, like, find coordinates with this? What coordinate do we want? Well, that's the only one that looks like it really targets a landmass? Now what? Size. Yeah, do that. Then, is the meter supposed to go up? You want me to cover these with blobs? Oh. What is this? Well, they're not going to get a good blob on this one. That's as good as that gets. You want another blob? I can drop a blob. Here we go. Let's drop one. Not on Twitch. There's some pretty good coverage. Are we doing cell coverage? The meter's still going up. How did I do? It's nearly there. We just got like one more little dot up here. There's a couple little dots too. Am I just blowing up all the islands right now? Oh, I've run out.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works.
Maybe I should have read
The
this.
Harry Everhard I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened
What?
that kept him from solving it.
I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination. 1 is scratched out, 2 is scratched out, 2, but the other way is scratched out. I don't have a clue what I'm looking at.
Black ooze. In a telescope?
What is this pumping thing? It's like generating power? This feels like a very missed puzzle, doesn't it?
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Am I supposed to reveal something by putting those dots down? It's like a yellow stain on the backdrop.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. Okay, let's look here.
Jeepers! A stranded ship!
Jeepers! I hope we don't have to do line puzzles in it. Because, I got bad vibes from the stranded ship in The Witness. Jeepers, though. Can I put a lens on it for some reason?
Something's missing here.
Yeah, a lens. There's lenses. No.
I'm not really sure how this
Thingamajig
thingamajig works.
Or what to do with it.
This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get to the Black Sand Beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable. You know, I always think about if there was a water landing when I was in a plane. And you know how they do the presentation at the start of each flight? And like, don't bring any of your carry-on baggage. It's just going to get in the way. I'm like, I got my Switch in there.
Other planes of existence. That's bats.
Other planes of existence. Okay. But the reality of the situation is, if I'm about to go into, like, the water, I probably... It's too late for the Switch anyway, so trying to drag it with me is just danger, and then it's going to get in the way. It's not going to help anybody. But you ever think, like, what would you do if you were forced off a plane suddenly? Would you try and take your bag with you? Because every instinct in your body is going to say, bring your bag. When I'm in travel mode, my bag goes where I go. That's just the way it is. But then suddenly, that no longer makes sense, and you have to reconcile all of that while also panicking. I'm sure I'm not the only one to have thought that. Because there's, like, the rational side of you that goes, sure, I get that you're telling me don't bring my stuff. I know why you're telling me to do that, or not do that. But what if it's, like, a super safe thing, and there's no chance of my stuff getting in the way, and you want me to just have it be destroyed for no reason? It just seems kind of like a waste. If there's plenty of time to disembark, I think it's fine to take it. They tell you not to. I don't want to get in trouble with whoever gave the presentation. I haven't gone this way yet, have I? Oh.
The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross.
The seductive purple canyon. I always imagine what things I do when the plane goes down.
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
It's not good for us to think about those things, really.
This
It's
little
just
fella.
came into my mind.
An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there. I guess on the other side of things, sometimes the TSA just, like, steals people's possessions for no reason, because they're like, oh, there's an iPad I want. I'll just have that. And then when your iPad doesn't arrive on the other side, they're like, oh, don't know what happened. Sorry, guys. Must have goofed. Good luck getting your iPad back. Watches iPad in break room. I love when characters kind of think out loud to themselves in games. Like, well, I know it's silly, but it does make sense, at least from a gameplay perspective, that we're hearing their thoughts. And it lets you kind of imagine how the character reacts to various things, kind of puts you in their position better. I think I actually have to do something with that telescope now. That only seems like the only place that has an outstanding puzzle in it. Is it out loud or inner voice? Yeah, I don't know. It sounded like she was just talking, but yeah, it could just be her inner voice, true. Well, I guess I didn't figure out what they wanted me to do with this still. Maybe this wall is gonna go away. It looks like there's stuff on the other side. So let's try angry face version. Or maybe I have to make a new combination. I got Jesus thorns. Tired eyes. Oh no, that was that. Shark teeth. And pointy. No, like, confirm. No, doesn't seem to do anything. Then we've got vomiting tiki. Starts with circle top. Then we got squinty eye. Vomit lips. And Voosh. Okay. Put in 3 tikis now. I don't know if I'll know the results of what I'm solving there. Dang it. I need, like, always on top for Twitch chat. Do the missing one. Oh, do I have to infer based on what is not there? So it would be that one, I think. That's all right. The teeth, yeah, that's all different. I think that's the one that's missing. Yeah. The top. Yeah, that should be it. Maybe I have to find that handsome gentleman somewhere else. Don't know why I didn't think to do that already, actually. To make the one that's missing, I mean. I don't even understand what the premise for this one is. Can I flip it over? Nothing. What am I trying to do with this thing? I don't think covering the black cube seemed to matter. I'm not gonna go through all that again. The meter just fills up when you use more of this, right? Oh, it doesn't. Or does it? It is going up, but I'm not sure if it's because it's covering the black goop or not. This is such a, like, obtuse concept. Like, what does this even have to do with what we're trying to accomplish at all? I'm trying to not cover the land masses? Yeah, so the meter still goes up. I'm calling them land masses. They're just goop.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. Something's missing here.
Is there more information in this? Under specific alignment, this device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. Observing the lenses will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality outside the spectrum and consider our dimension. All rights reserved. Crawford Tillinghast. That sounds like something you'd order out of the back of a comic book. But yet here we are. To be reading... Nope, none of that. Okay, affect my pineal gland, please. I'll make a fractal. That might help. I don't have a flipping clue what I'm doing. Cool, I guess. I've run out of it. Is there just something I can click on that I can't
I'm
tell?
not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
It seems like in this drawing, they're just trying random patterns of dots, and the shape, the size of it, as well as the orientation seems to matter. Does my journal say anything about this? No. Oh, my journal just goes straight from there to there.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Yeah, I'm really not sure how this thingamajig works.
Jeepers! A stranded ship!
Jeepers. If I saw a bunch of people riding on jeeps together, I'd call them jeepers. If they were riding very slowly, I'd call them jeepers creepers. If they were not riding at all and it was the middle of the night, I'd call them jeepers sleepers. The other page triggered her to say black ooze in the telescope. A telescope. Resident Jeepers Sleepers. Yeah, if they were going in the rain, they might be Jeepers Weepers. This is the only place that I think I'm meant to be right now. El Capo Patrol, thank you for the 17 months of resubscription. Telescorp. Indeed. My mouth doesn't know what it's doing. I think what we're doing here is applying the ooze to the lens, and then we're going to take the lens and put it in the telescope afterward. I'm just calling it a telescope now. So something about this is going to teach me how to place the dots, but I don't really understand it still.
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
If they're going off ramps, they'd be Jeepers Leapers. Okay, there. Done. Now go up to the top and do one there. Oh, hole to another dimension? What's it look like to you guys? Hole to another dimension, right? Am I just supposed to cover up all of the available surface? No, that lens was crap. Try it a different way. Can't draw one of those on Twitch. Uh-oh. The pee-pee police are coming. Oh, not like that. What if I make a snowman? Would you like to build a snowman? I don't think you would. Hi, Mycelium. Mycelium, can you help me solve this puzzle? I'm very confused. We're applying black ooze to a lens.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
And I
I'm not
believe
really
it's...
sure how
Please
this
stop saying
thingamajig
that,
works,
please.
or what to do with it.
And we're really not sure how this thingamajig works or what to do with it, but I'm starting to understand what to do with it anyway. We need to apply goop to a lens, which we can then see projected here, and then we're going to take that lens and put it in this telescope for some reason, and then we're going to look at this ship.
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
Jeepers. Jinkies. But I don't really know why it needs to go a certain way. And what way that is. Bye, I'm nothing. Have a good holiday. Take care. I think you can keep exploring, come back later. Really? I couldn't see anywhere else to go. The only other place that I noticed was
I'm
the
not really sure how this thingamajig works,
purple area.
or what to do with it.
I also couldn't make this do anything. See, this is where we're at now, and there's a ladder I can't cross the bridge of down here. So that's dead end for now. Then if we go down the ramp, there's that river, and I think we needed something there as well, like a boat. Did I miss this? No, I saw this. She says it's too rough to cross. Well, she did say that anyway. Can't go in the water. Then there's just a few huts around, and what looks like an elevator that we can't activate. I may have missed a tiki. That is possible. But I've already checked all these places. There's the dynamite. And then boom goes the dynamite. I'm Pretty confident that's the puzzle I'm meant to be looking at the moment. Already checked all that. A missing shotgun. We need our
something missing here.
slab or whatever to go up. And then beyond that, this is just back. I don't know if we're allowed to zone back to the first part of the island. I'm not sure I want to. No, it seems we're locked out now. Once you cross Tutorial Bridge, then you're here. No, you didn't miss the solution to the Black Ooze. I was just looking around again in case there was something else to do. I already heard that. Heard that. A bit of ladder we can't use. I think I looked at all the tikis here. Oh! Flippin' heck, I didn't...
Sort of guardians.
I didn't click on that tiki. I looked at it. I didn't click on it. I wonder if I just needed to get all 4 tikis in my journal before I could proceed for some reason. What does this tell me now? Oh, is there one piece that's slightly green? Oh wait, the eyes are green on both of these. And the mouth is sort of green? I thought it was going to be that once you see all 4 together, you'll realize there's one highlighted piece to each, and then you put the 4 highlighted bits together. But there's no top part that's highlighted at all. Also, I think you could just see that, kind of. It looks very vaguely green. No, I think they're just a little bit different looking. Also, all the mouths seem to be green here. I guess they're just not visible, but they all are. Okay, so the first one is that, then we get the eyes like this. Sharky teeth. No. How do I determine the order if it's one piece from each? Because there are 4. 4 and 4. Well, I'm sure I'll stumble on it soon enough if I just keep moving things around. I did try recreating all the tikis, yes. In fact, I was able to infer the missing one before we'd found it. This must be the first step to solving the other puzzle. I don't like brute forcing this. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do, though. Can you give me a hint? Black ooze. Okay.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
Flippin' heck. Oh! Okay, I think I get it. The different houses line up with the tikis, and then the tikis are the order. I think. So the houses have these sigils on the top, and then how do I know what order? This is the order. So now I need to go to the order turtle, shark, stingray, octopus. Turtle, shark, stingray, octopus. And then see what tikis are there. Do I have to enter all of the pieces of the tiki and then do each house? That seems like a lot of turning. This is Stingray. This one has no symbol. It doesn't even have the holder for one. I don't know if I'm meant to create the entire tiki in the order or just one piece off of each of them together.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
Okay, so the one with no emblem is the one we're supposed to guess at. What was the piece that was taken off? Oh, this is like many levels of silly things to remember. Is it even up here? Turtle. And turtle's first. Okay, so turtle is shark. Shark's the one that's completely not there. Good thing we can run. If I had to walk like that speed all the time, it would drive me a little nutty. Turtle. Turtle Tiki is top left. Then we want Shark Tiki. That's back corner. So it goes top left, bottom left. Right? Yeah. Then we want Stingray, which is the one that's mostly peeled off. Oh.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
It's this one. Top left, bottom right, top right. Okay, so it's a U shape. So now that we have that information, I'm going to try putting one piece in that order down the line and hope that that's the solution. Otherwise, I have to put each part of the tiki in. I don't know. So then we got those eyes. Then mouth with tongue. Oh, I solved it. It was that. Secret compartment, everybody. That felt not like my favorite puzzle. Mostly because it was... it just felt a little bit silly to me.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
You know, we could have just, like, looked over the top of that. Isn't there even, like, a table?
This appears to be impressive work.
Oh!
Is that a fish pattern? This appears impressive work.
No, no, no.
Is that a fish pattern? This appears to be impressive work.
Yeah!
Is that a fish pattern?
Is that a fish pattern?
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it.
Is that a fish
Feels
pattern?
Disturbing.
Oh. Does it have black ooze in it? I'm gonna just yoink that.
This appears to be the impressive work. Is that a fish pattern?
Is that a fish pattern? Okay, so now we're gonna go try the elevator. I think that's what the stone was for. It's like an ancient tablet of power. We know those from Subnautica. They just came in cube form and they look more like salt crystals. Might be radioactive, I don't know. Couldn't be as dangerous as 100 pounds of dynamite, though.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
What a lovely fish offering. Ooh.
Oh my!
Oh! I almost fell off that. Oh, you're not allowed. What a lovely fish pattern.
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
Cool.
That black ooze again.
That imbecile Roy blew up the hatch to smithereens. Roy from Smash? And blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everhart's okay, and this is just a controlled detonation. Ha! 3 feet closer, and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. Oh, he was behind the 9.5 foot marker. That's how he lived. I got splashed with that black ooze. Took me the whole damn evening to clean it off. I hate cleaning off ooze.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
A skin alteration appeared on my left hand today, similar to angiomas. Allergic eczema? Cyanosis? Let's hope not. Took some samples of my blood to analyze. Asked for the photo of Everhart's wife's hand. Do we have a way to analyze blood on this island? Thought that would take fancy equipment, but I guess you could just use chemicals. The spots on my skin are moving! I can feel them. I can feel them. Oh. Is there someone in the well? I can hear voices at night. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. And who's playing that music? What is that melody? Barrier, barrier.
Heavens. He's losing his mind. Heavens. He's losing his mind.
Stop playing that music. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That's enough. I like it very much. Oh, that's, slap. That's our itchy tasty for today.
Cripes. This man was splashed with
Wow.
that black liquid.
If we could just get a Jinkies, my life will be complete. That's some Dr. Venture face he's making there.
Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head.
I bet the rest of them's cool too.
Those spots look all too familiar.
That's a fish pattern, yeah. 100%. Fish pattern slaps.
Is this a picture of my hand?
Oh no. You need consent to start giving people photos of your wife's hand.
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Hard to say. Not sure anyone knows that. What a lovely hand pattern.
Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment.
Ooh.
Reminds me of my illness. A medical bed soaked in blood.
How did I miss that? I think I was supposed to be shocked by that before I walked in. I got the order all wrong. Slap, kindly slap, is what I wanted that to say.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
Yeah, clearly this is what they detonated. You're putting the story together with us here, right?
Well then,
It's a bedtime
I'm
song.
going down.
Okay.
Come on, Nora.
Oh.
Deep breath.
Lullaby is the word I was looking for. We butter the bread with butter. It has a metal song with a German version of that song. Oh. I've only listened to them a couple of times and I didn't love it, but I don't remember why.
Is somebody whispering? Hello?
This is cool.
Is anyone down here?
Whoa!
This eye, is it calling to me? I can press these star-shaped tiles.
And you will press these star-shaped tiles. Is this our skill tree? Grant us eyes. Are they looking in the direction? No. Well, the first thing I like to do when I don't know what I'm doing is press all the buttons. That's a special button. Okay. Are we just meant to link this from one side to the other? Makes a very lovely gurgling sound. It's very squidgy, isn't it? Are we meant to get all of them lit up? No, because it doesn't seem to have enough goop for that. Oh, and it ungoops all the preceding ones before it. I guess the goop starts here? Oh, we can start from both. Maybe we get double goop that way. Nope. Now I've done it. Can we start from other positions, or is it only that one? Oh, the goop starts from anywhere. Now what? We should just look here. It's very cool.
How old is this mural? It looks really ancient.
It's like EDM Ascension into the Galaxy. Oh. They're bringing the chorizo a hot ramen dish.
It depicts a ritual of some sort. What are they doing?
Oh,
to
they're
their
sucking
eyes?
him out. They're putting him in the goop again. Yeah, you gotta get those eyes out. Otherwise they can't be granted. Oh, is this how we connect it all? It's just a backtrack location.
Well, that was easy.
The walls seem rough on the bitrate. Oh, I didn't realize, sorry.
This should save some time.
Will it? Excuse me. I guess when I follow whatever path leads me wherever it's going, I'll have better knowledge about how to goop on that map. For the lens, I mean? Can we just start in multiple... No. Is there like a goop meter somewhere that I'm not aware of? Uh-oh.
Another eye. I hear whispering.
I'm probably supposed to follow these dots.
I almost feel as if they're watching me. I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case.
That's Gargamel. He guards the
The
well.
whispering, it stopped.
Oh, good.
Was I imagining all that?
Okay, so this has to be the lens patterns then. Don't I have to do something with this, though? Maybe not. Maybe I need to put all of those together? I don't think there's any other eyes to click on since we've stopped the whispers. I thought I saw a prompt. It must have just been a... Oh, no, it's there. What's wrong with this prompt? It just goes away. I think this one might be wrong. Okay. Might be a bug. Oh, I want to go behind the wall? It'd be fun as if there's like little thingies coming out from there.
You were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Rituals, other realities, forgotten civilization, not Polynesian. Black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check Tillinghast pamphlet.
Well, this looks like another job by handyman Harry.
Yeah. I think they're telling us that I have to draw the thing upside down.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he splashed with that black ooze. He's got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him. So now I think I have to play with the ooze more. Man, I didn't think I'd spend so long on each one of these puzzles. Have you ever thought about working together with an indie dev company to create a game? Multiple times we've kind of started projects, they've just all fallen through. The thing is, I don't have skills that are that useful. I mean, obviously I can talk all day about what I like about games and what I don't. But when it gets down to it, like, the ability to actually sit and script things and actually realize them is really the thing that matters. I mean, creating ideas is important too, but like, anybody can just come up with lots of ideas. You need to be actively participating in the execution of those ideas to kind of have a say in it all, is the lesson that I've taken away from that. Not that that situation is impossible, but like essentially you just be funding someone to make a game for you, more than actively participating in its development. Because there's just so many people with so many good ideas, like what would make me better than any of them? And the answer is not really much. Well, how many people have genuinely good ideas they could actually refine into something cohesive? Probably quite a few people, considering there's so many Steam games coming out every day. Not to be glib, like, I'm not trying to talk down, and just genuinely there are a lot of games coming out, and there are a lot of people who have great ideas, so I think if anything, there are a lot more talented people out there than I even realized there were when I started getting into all this. And I just need to have more individual helpful skills to, you know, contribute to that as a group effort. Because I don't have the funds to hire people to make a game for me, and until I can contribute those skills, it's just kind of like... It probably wouldn't go anywhere, to be honest. What about as an artist? Even there, like, my skills tend to be oriented more toward graphic design, so, like, I could make press releases. Maybe I could do UI stuff, which I don't really have experience with, but, you know, I could probably learn a bit of, and probably should learn a bit of, to be honest. Anyway, it's an interesting question, but yeah, there have been a few efforts taken in that direction, and they just tend not to pan out. Because you really can't expect people to just, like, work on a game in essence for you. It's not really realistic, and not a lot of people have that much free time for such a long period of time to be able to consistently work on something. Nor if they did have the time to do that, they would likely be spending it on things that are more commercially viable for their own, well-being. Does that make sense? I hope I didn't over-explain that. No, not pause. Journal. So I think I need to take these images and put them all together. Maybe? Or I can just try doing each one of them reversed and see if that helps at all. Well, the easiest one would be middle and then skip one and then small dot. But I don't know that that's right either. So it's 1, 2, and then we'll go down. I think it's down 2. Can I have that lens? Oh, she didn't say the thing this time. Oh, maybe because I triggered the part of the script that it's like, you should know what you're doing now, so we don't need to keep saying, I don't know what this thingamajig does. I'm betting I have to put them all together. Because I have enough juice to do multiple. So we need to go all the way to the left. And then it looks like a 3 size dot. And then 1 up from that on the far right. And that's a 1 size dot. Alright. And then... Oh, do I need to be mirroring this in both directions? Or just one? I might only need to mirror it across the x-axis. Yeah, it showed a bunch of times how the lens reverses the image. That's why I was reversing the image. But maybe, am I reading too far into that? Maybe they just want me to copy it the way it is. So we need a size 2 dot at the top. Well, let's just finish doing what I'm doing here. And then we would want to go down 1 over to the right 1, and that's a 2. So the one on the far right, which is the left, that's a 3. The one at the top, that's a 3. Right? Wait, did I just see... Oh. I thought I could see through the black spots for a second, and there was a planet on the other end. I think this is a 3, isn't it? Is that the mistake I'm making? There's many potential mistakes. There should be 2 3s, 2 2s, and 2 1s. So there's... Yeah, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so that didn't trigger anything. We did use up all the juice, though. Let's try it all just the way it's shown and see if that helps. Because maybe I'm just completely overanalyzing. So we want to... That's a 3. Then we go up 1. Over 2? Maybe it's over 2 and I did 1. Or is that 1? I don't know if it's here. Okay. Looks right. Okay, back to the middle. That should be a 2. That's a 2. Then we want to go top. Is that top or 1 down? That is top. That's a 1. I'm going to go middle right. Also a 1. No, that's a 3, sorry. And the 1's on the left. And up 1. Okay, yeah, you just copy it the way that it's shown.
Yes,
you combine them all.
I think I solved it.
I think what I did was not
I wonder what I might be able
unreasonable,
to see with this
considering
lens.
they literally did show me an image, a diagram of the image being flipped upside down specifically. Like, that was the point of that image. Fair enough.
I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
A Ritz cracker. It wasn't even this one. It was another one from the other downstairs area.
It
Anyway.
fits.
Ooh.
What? What on earth? What is happening?
That's your pattern in the muck. You wrote that down? Yeah. Okay.
My God. What was that I saw?
You can be
What
worked
were
up
those
about that while
stars?
I go solve the puzzle. I was hoping for a bit more there. Hey, Captain Coitus. It's been a very pretty game so far, yeah. I think the thing that's surprising me is there aren't a ton of puzzles, but the ones that are there take you a minute to figure out. I thought there'd be a lot more puzzles just in total. We don't look at these walls because they break the frame rate, apparently. Maybe this is the one that's reversed. No, they were showing the lens specifically. You know, this. Like, doesn't that say to you this is gonna be flipped? That's how I take it, but maybe I'm just dumb. Could be. Okay, so we want to start at this, I guess. If that's... Yep. Oh. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Get rid of that. That was just explaining how lenses work. Well, usually you wouldn't mark a lens with a bunch of dots. I mean, as far as I'm aware, so... That's why I was taking it as flipping it. Then when we go this way... A lot of frame of reference here, and then we go... We follow the curve this way. Right, and then it's gonna go... What, hard right? And then follow the outside edge. It seems to be working. And then cut in and then back.
Right, looks like I solved it.
Oh, large peg. Oh, you're very exciting. What do I do with you? Press the button.
Great Scott!
Great Scott, Jinkies, and all of that.
That's black ooze! No.
Oh no. This is how you end up in Returnal.
I'm feeling faint again.
That's what you would say, isn't it? I'm feeling faint. Drowns. The Everhart Expedition has unlocked an achievement. I died. Am I a mermaid now?
What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again? This is different. It isn't my recurring dream.
Yeah, there was a ladder, but she said she couldn't move. I think whatever that stuff was
I
like
can't
paralyzing her
stop
or
walking.
cement-like or something.
Aren't responding.
That's really pretty. Oh, look who's there.
Holy Moses.
Hey, Scally, how's it going?
What is
Thanks
that
for coming by.
creature on the horizon?
It's, Fish Dad. That's a really pretty shot. The gradation on it's so nice.
Wait a moment. No!
No, it's probably fine. When Cthulhu things make you do stuff, it's fine. You just go. I would have pushed that button as well, yeah. It's like a sweet peg.
I can breathe. Underwater.
Sick. Metroidvania time! Callback reference. Now we're back to the beginning.
I have to get back. I have to find...
What is this? Like bioluminescent soma material. Are there any good mermaid games? I don't think we've ever seen...
What is that?
That's super cool!
What kind of creature is this?
Unsettling. Oh yeah, Absu. That's true. Oh, that's really cool. It's that thing. You know I have a thing about eyes in the darkness like this? This is exactly it. Except usually it's red eyes.
Get a closer
And
look.
usually they're outside of the window. It's my greatest fear. Oh, my arm's changed! What the heck? I have played through Absu. It was beautiful. Amazing soundtrack as well. What about a Tomb Raider game, but you're a mermaid? So that way you can't drown, ever. Is this some sort of fish pattern? Shape of Water? No, a mermaid game, not a love story.
How did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible
I don't
headache.
think it has a lot of underwater stuff, no. I think it might have just been a couple of sequences. This might be the flashing lights. The Vanishing of the Lady Shannon. There it is.
That ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it?
Captain was grossly negligent.
I wonder what else could
I
be
watched a
seen
YouTube
behind
compilation of ships crashing into things. Apparently it happens. I didn't think it was very common at all, but I
Ropes
guess it
are
happens.
frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Are they strange? They're notches, I guess. I don't know if I'd class them as strange, but they're... I guess they're strange given the context, sure. Didn't expect this to get this creepy, to be honest. I thought the atmosphere was mostly going to be rather stable.
They took items from the stranded
But I guess I'm glad that it isn't. Might have gotten too predictable then.
My God,
Oh my god.
look at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me? Those footprints definitely do not look human.
Yeah, these are the sacrifices that we saw depicted in those pictograms on the posts at the beginning. The native people were putting people in, binding them up and then having the beast come and eat them or take them or
Those pictures
something.
taken from a distance. What is he doing?
Somebody should make a whole backstory about that guy with the cage on his head from Bloodborne. Watch like an 8-hour movie about that.
So, is this recording? Mm-hmm. Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Eberhard. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to blame you.
DeWitt, where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god. He's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic! Hold him! Hold him for Christ's sake! Call the Aroa, quick!
Why don't you hold him? Hold him like you love him. What's this?
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Newburyport Tiara exhibition coming to Boston by C.D. Ward. No, that's all we're allowed to read. This is some sort of weird crown. And they kept that note in a briefcase. Cults and rituals. Oh, Illuminati. The old Warden Blake?
Photographic film.
Oh, I bet it's got weed in it. People are gonna be people.
Portable typewriter. It's too dark to see anything inside the tents. I should find a way to turn these lights on.
What typewriters are not portable? I want to know more about that.
A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
Tales from Beyond.
A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
She said his name so fast it confused me.
Never heard of this Eric Zahn fella.
Roxanne. Gesamtaufnahme. Gesamtaufnahme. Something name in past tense. Gesamt. I should know what gesamt means. I used to speak German and I can't remember it anymore. It's embarrassing.
Someone took
Full
notes of
recording.
some
Thank you.
important dates.
June 30th arrival on the island. July 1st set up camp. July 14th Roy blows up the well hatch. July 24th strike camp moved to the beach. July 14th last entry in Lady Shannon's ship's log, same day. Are they saying blowing up the well hatch crashed the ship? Also, Aufnahme has nothing to do with name. Oh, well, I just figured Nama.
Did he take some amulets from the other
I guess it's
campsite?
Namen.
Or did he carve some more?
Is this some lost business? Are we triggering events to happen? I bet it's all magnetism.
The expedition only has 5 members now.
Uh-oh. It's not very many. Once the numbers get that low, you're in trouble. Then you gotta go rescue Newt.
The menu is rather limited here. The menu is rather limited here.
That's a bit of a silly observation to make in the midst of all of this.
Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
I can't see anything. Oh, I got a Marsh Cannery achievement. Oh, here we go.
There's a doornail.
Oh. Freaking doornails. Is anything deader than them? I freaking love Basalt Column Beach areas. Can't wait to go see Cliffs of Moher. I'm sure we'll get up there in the next year.
Workshop.
Oh.
This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking.
Have I looked at learning Irish? I have looked at the Duolingo for it. We did like an hour of it or so together, and man, it's rough. It really does not apply much to English.
Now it's my turn.
It's a tricky language, and I hear it's not taught super well in Irish schools, so people really have to like go out of their way to keep the language going unless they live in a place where it's spoken quite commonly, which there's only a handful of places here that do it. Good morning, crew. Sorry for the... Oh, I still don't remember how to say that word. Reveal? Reveille? Reveille? I've read this word a number of times and I always forget how it's pronounced. This morning, I didn't expect to wake all of you up with the noise, except the noise from the awful organ. Reveille? Oh. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to a temple. Oh, I love that. Just once in my freaking life, I'd love to play an organ and reveal a temple. I do this in games all the time, but in life, never. It's never happened a single time yet. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. If I revealed a mountain temple by playing an organ, I don't care where it is I'm hiking to it. I'd figure it out. Reveille. Oh, I did figure out how to say it by accident. Okay, thank you. Thanks, 9 Hertz. So if you're in the mood for a good hike, all joking aside, the temple has the answer that I'm looking for. We can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you all for sticking with me. Harry. Is there anything on the back? Nada. I would probably want to do a Duolingo stream with Lynn, but I'd be kind of embarrassed because my memory is absolutely terrible, so trying to remember words and also interact with chat would just be an ordeal.
The ship was scavenged.
Frank, if we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. Quotes organ. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that? Oh. Impromptu engineering problem.
What kind of machine were you building?
Well, one that makes a loud tone, I guess? Yeah, Lovecraftian stuff. They're always into one loud sound plays and then stuff changes.
Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot. Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
No one is good at Irish, so no one would know if you're doing badly. Well, it pops up that I did it wrong when I keep clicking the wrong thing, so that would give it away. Great idea. We'll move all the materials we need to the summit, so you set up camp there. Just another thing. Please stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry, as my friends do. Okay. I'll call you lots of things, but I won't call you late for dinner. Just wanted to take in the supernatural beachscape. Just in case there was like a shadow of something 2,000 feet tall off in the distance, because they like to put those in. Oh, did I just... Oh, what did I just do? Oh, okay. No, it's just that corner is a little fungible. I thought maybe I could accidentally, like, out of balance myself, but I'd probably not want to do that right now. I'm actually quite enjoying this. Although, going out of balance doesn't imply that I'm not enjoying something, but it will derail me from that enjoyment at least for a while. Did I miss anything in here? I don't think so. Nobody ever used the word fungible until we started talking about things being non-fungible. I know.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but
I've been
I always
blocking
thought
so many
technology
people on
wasn't for
Twitter
me.
for talking about NFTs that it's just become part of my daily parlance. That is cool. Oh, what is this light? Man, look at that light.
This ornate structure certainly isn't
That is an ornate structure, you're
not
correct.
man-made either.
No, it's a naturally occurring diamond. You know, diamonds occur from pressure between Superman's butt cheeks. No, that's coal, isn't it?
Huge stone
No, the
door
coal
looks
goes
like
in the
an
butt
exit.
cheeks and they make
How does
diamonds.
it open?
Superman could be rich beyond his wildest dreams if all he wanted to do was crush coal in his butt.
This feels ominous.
Yeah, there's some almonds in here. Oh! Diamond goes up. Toggle? This feels like a vault in Borderlands. What is this, Northern Ireland? Yeah, it seems a lot like it, doesn't it? But no, it's not. We're in... Actually, not sure where. Excuse me? Maybe they told us exactly where we are. Series of islands out in the middle of the ocean. Oh, this is a freaking Borderlands loot chest, guys. Come on now. How many purples? Oh, it even turns over like the ones in Borderlands. Whacktacular. Alright, cool. Let's go. I said that thing. We don't say that here. Oh, it's just brimming with ancient energy. Please calm yourself, Storm. You'll be back to Professor Xavier's mansion soon enough. Half moon? I don't know what I'm doing. Open and
Must be
closed.
instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Tune in the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. So we want the diamond bit to be down for closed. But I don't know which tubes and what needs to be down. I mean, probably don't want all of them to be closed. 4. But we'll start with that. Can't wait to forget about the order of those symbols in time for the next puzzle. Oh, I think I see what's happening here. Okay, so I think I just closed those valves, and so the goop can't flow? Maybe? So that would imply then there's one more that I didn't notice somewhere. So that's the window-shaped one. Where is that here? Window's middle. No, other window? Are they even in they might not even be in the same order. And then they have sun, moon, like half and half. Just want to see what if that changes anything in here. Yes. I think when I walked out here, most of them were open. It feels like a Legacy of Kain puzzle, like a Soul Reaver thing. I didn't come down here yet. Oh. We need to know what ones to be open.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
So there's a tide, there's this. There's one of these inside, I believe. Oh, that was the one that I moved. So now I think they're all shut? All shut. No, not. Journal. What do you have for me? Sea level. That's it. Crap. Well, that doesn't bode well. There's a lot I don't understand. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, okay. So the stairs used to be here, so now I gotta take the long way around, and then this is at the top. Okay, so now everything is closed. Now what? I need to learn what things to open, and then I guess we reveal the temple. Or this is the temple? To be fair, I'd say the walking back and forth thing has been pervasive throughout the whole game. It hasn't just been like recently.
I'm quite scared of storms.
It's also been due to my own,
I used to cover myself with the sheets to not
you know,
listen to the
ignorance
noise of
toward
thunder.
what the puzzles are trying to accomplish.
I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
Did I see those symbols on things? The whole page is missing information, so clearly we're meant to find other stuff before I solve that. Quite the tear across that thing. Looks like marketing material for the game Evolve. I'm not saying the game is doing that yet, just that I've known a few to do that, yeah. The more observant amongst us may not need to wander as much. Did I not even come in here? Or did I come down from there now? No, pretty sure I didn't come in here yet. This is like a whole other area. I think I got way ahead of myself. Here we go.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Oh, I love a good piano key puzzle.
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
Huge Ackman. Look at the Ackman on that guy.
What kind of doodad is this?
Oh, it's a doodad, all right. Sounds not great. Can't turn those. I assume something causes those to turn. Does it lack power? What kind of doodad is this? Well, we do seem to need to get a generator started for the whole camp, so perhaps that's the issue. It just doesn't look like it's taking power from anywhere external to it based on there being no wire coming off it. Looks like it's all wired to itself. But yeah, there's a power switch that doesn't do anything, so I guess that kind of tells the whole story.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
What is that little container it's in? Oh, scraps? Paper scraps? We're all the same. We're all the same. Paper scraps. The son of a... Uh-oh. Bad word. Really scribble that out. Do it. Stab Frank! Luckily, it was just a flesh wound. Cut to night with arms cleaved off. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that. Probably used a bit of expletive action there. Nutcase, like the rabid dog that... Jesus, what am I saying? So the
I've never seen Harry
floating
so
rocks are
angry.
making everyone angry.
It might
Yeah,
need to
there
be
we go.
turned on.
It might. There's a chance it doesn't.
A rock stained with black ooze.
No, I remember.
Looks like the prototype of something.
It's like the one that contained Sean Connery until it didn't.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
Don't take from a lady. I'm gonna turn the light on. It's getting dark in here. Thank you for evoking your degree in computer science to help us with the diagnosis.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Very slowly. And with stone tubes. Waves push air through carved stone tubes. Very cool.
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
This is somebody's big final work before they got their graduate degree. Hell of an exhibition. I'd go. Geez, I'd fly overseas to see that. Nighttime at 4 p.m. I mean, it's the same in the States, though. It gets dark at like 4 p.m. in the midst of winter. It's not just Ireland. Ever since Lynn told me how I pronounce, or did pronounce, Ireland with 3 syllables, I've been trying to cut back on my 3rd syllable and bring it down to 2 or close to 2 if I can. So apparently that's like... It's a very awkward thing to say it with that many syllables. It's Ireland. It's not Ireland.
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
Yeah, it seems ghastly. It's a bit grimer as well. Cool cave, though. I mean, as nightmarish as this all is, at least you get to explore this freaking sweet basalt cavern. That's the only
It's
upside,
curious,
though.
but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around.
And the Hendersons. Look at this spaghetti bowl. Agnes.
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
They're teaching the spaghetti to learn. It's calculating, doing math with little hexagons.
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
Okay, we're very high up. What to do? No, you cannot jump off this. We're teaching the ramen to love. Just say era and people will swoon. It's Irish for Ireland. It does sound really pretty though. Era. It sounds like a Greek goddess. Although they probably wouldn't appreciate being compared to a Greek goddess. Lady Shannon. Yeah. Okay, we need the power though. Where do I find the power? Are you the power? Can I get some of those Borderlands loot boxes, please? Also, this is like an Elder Scrolls Oblivion notebook. Didn't they have a book like this? It's a symbol similar, the diamond of some kind. Oh, sure, so it's not compared to anything British. You're good. Okay. Now, I've got that memo memorized, so no worries there. Try not to get myself into any hot water, and I'm sure I'll screw up eventually, but I'm trying. Find the power in Grayskull. Okay, noted. I did ask a question that people interpreted to be off. That wasn't quite the question I was asking to have answered. But this was on Twitter. You may have seen. I replied to this guy talking about EU and British regulations regarding power consumption in light bulbs. This is a very difficult and specific thing to try and describe. But there was the back of a light bulb box, and he was saying, like, you can already see how Brexit has affected regulations. And so on the right side of the box, there was the energy consumption for the light bulb saying GB only. And the energy consumption was, like, excellent. It was, like, low green on the, like, from green to up to red power consumption, like, red's being bad. And then next to it was the EU and Northern Irish power consumption regulation chart, and for that, the power consumption was quite bad. It was, like, high orange or something. And my question was... Oh, I'm going to phrase this wrong and then accidentally get myself into hot water. I was asking why was the Great British... How do I phrase this? In this case, it was a different situation because Great Britain, which I know is not the UK, I know that's a separate distinction. If we were referring to the UK, it would be Northern Ireland, Scotland, Wales, England. Damn it. Now I've lost my train of thought. Why was Northern Ireland and EU grouped together in this distinction? This is so in the weeds for a joke. Jesus Christ. Anyway, they went on to explain it to me very wordily in many tweets. I was getting like 20 tweets an hour for a while, and people were arguing, and it was a whole thing, but they thought that I was asking why isn't Northern Ireland part of Ireland, and that's not what I was asking. Some people thought that anyway. I know that bit. Because somebody was like, you need to look up the trouble. It's like, no, I'm good. How did I miss this?
A few jagged rocks couldn't have
How did I freaking walk right past? Oh my god. Anyway, I had it explained a number of times, and I need to research more about it, but, like, there were a lot of very careful and accurate replies as well. I just was frustrated that some people just thought I was being a dumb, ignorant American and asking a stupid question. I was asking a bit of a stupid question, but it was less stupid for an American to be asking that question than the other one.
This place gives me the creeps.
And that's the end of that. I honestly shouldn't have even started explaining that because it was such a nonsense argument / explanation. The ship looks like if you look over there, it reminds me of Amnesia or like Prey or something.
I can't see any
the old
trace
one.
of the ship's crew, nor their remains.
Something about the lighting and the torn metal. Welcome to what it feels like for anyone outside of the U.S. asking about U.S. stuff. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of things that I just haven't had in my peripheral that I'm now going to, so I just need to start, educating myself about stuff. And well, part of the process is asking stupid questions on occasion. I just don't want them to be too stupid. Does this say Queen plug? Okay, there's an order. So we got green. Is this just brute force? There's only a handful of options here.
I'll try again.
Okay, we'll do literally every single combination. I did it.
Now, what exactly did I turn on?
This. Yeah, this is always a good idea to bring power when this is happening around you. Are we just going to trace it back? I think we're going to trace it back. I just want to see what's over here first.
That voice.
Why does U.S. use imperial measurement? Don't even know. We like to be different. It's a great question that I've never actually looked into, which is... I've just never questioned it. We just do that for some reason. I like this door, though.
No, just a recording.
Okay.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
June 30th, 1934, 8:25. We delivered 6 members of the Everhard expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks. Is there anything left to pick up by then? 12:40 left the island after lunch. No incidents. July 1st, 1934. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch.
This is the captain's last entry.
Yeah, this is your question about metric and stuff. Like, I'm guaranteeing you multiple excellent, well-produced YouTube videos that explain it in good detail. If I even tried to attempt any guess, I would be wrong, so. Good weather, clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. Haven't seen the sea that rough in years. Probably because there's a demon. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature. See? Near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
Frank.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man. Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
How did I get her to say Frank? I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. I'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us. Oh, there you go. East of Tahiti.
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
The heart of the cards. It's got to be somewhere. I was thinking this expedition had failed and was worried about how we'd get back home, but then I found those stairs that led me to the giant stone organ. What if it's like a body organ secretly, in the guise of a musical organ? Maybe a body organ and a musical organ aren't actually that different anyway. Dang. I'll give that some thought. Might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. See? See? Hearts. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears a distress call. Me. Oh, I think I stopped the distress call. No more of that.
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued. Did they give up hope?
Did you know that human beings are essentially a tube with lots of stuff wrapped around them? We're just like a very
legend is more real than it seems.
Elaborate earthworm. We start out as like a Tory. And then we just kind of add on structures and replicate symmetrically. We're mostly tubes, though. Or a tube. Probably be at work until 5. Okay, thank you for letting me know. That's only half an hour. On the island of Ponape, there's a city called Nan Madal that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic. What's this? Is it a doomsday device? Oh, I think I've solved this and keep talking. Okay, does the serial number have an L?
The vibrations inside this chamber.
Okay, hold the button. We have a light stripe blue. No, not that kind of Tory, Lynn. The kind with an I. I'm pretty sure you're making a joke, though. Okay. Do we have to match the resonant frequency here? And then, I don't know what these numbers are for. These... Oh, they move automatically. I actually hate that term. Oh, we got 2 greens. You never joke. I'll keep that in mind. What gets us here? Okay. Yep. This is a great puzzle, by the way. I like this. I want to float discs with you. Okay, everyone I move moves the other ones, though. So I'll just keep doing this until it wins. I have to adjust them independently so they both slot in together at the same time. It's the only way. So we have to get them all... Oh, crap, but then how do I move them all down at the same time? Just do the opposite. It's so cool to me that there are actually, like, things that levitate magnetically. I love that. You've probably seen they get those little, like, hockey pucks, and then they float them around that maglev thing, and they, like, float it around a track, and it's shooting out smoke as it goes, so it's, you know, it's like dry ice. That feels like the future, even though it's also the present. Here we go. 262-349-415. Thank you. I'm honestly not sure how I solved that, but it was very fun to move those little dials around and watch the little hockey pucks jump around. I like that.
Ooze's properties are perplexing.
If your puzzle is largely focused around tactile, like, mechanisms moving, which is why I love the freaking Room series so much, because the whole game is essentially tactile mechanisms, I'm gonna have a good time. Your friend got you a levitating spinning top? That's amazing. Best puzzles are when you can logic it, but the trial and error is fun too. Those are great. Yeah, you know, you're right. I should clarify. I shouldn't say that they're the best puzzles when you do those things. But they're maybe the most enjoyable for me sometimes. The best feeling of all is when you have a moment, like a real gestalt, and you go, I get it all. This makes sense to this, and this makes sense to this, and then you combine the things, and then, you know, solve the problem. You know, what puzzles are supposed to elicit in their best. But if you can play with some devices that are a bit exotic and scientific looking, even if they're not really doing anything that amazing, sometimes that's great fun too. Changes consistency, levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies. Cool. And yeah, because there's only...
completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
I think you're becoming a mermaid. There's only so many ways to disguise those tactile puzzles and still have them be interesting, and which is why, again, that it's so amazing that the Room series managed to make many games around it, and mostly they're all fantastic. There might be a few duds, like, within the games, but, like, 90% of the game is just fun all the time. I think I will say, conclusively, it may not be the smartest puzzle game that exists. There's probably harder and more, you know, clever puzzles out there, but they're probably, for dollars to value, like, the most enjoyable puzzle games that I could recommend. And they're very pretty, too. They keep their scope kind of small, and so that means they get to do crazy levels of detail on these little cool mechanisms everywhere. Most streamers just brute force puzzles. I don't like doing that when I'm on stream all the time, but sometimes I get myself stuck because I'm just chatting too much and I don't pay close attention. It feels less satisfying to do that, but I know I do it too. Everything on this rotten island has something to do with the damn black ooze in one way or another. Even DeWitt's irrational behavior seems to be related to his getting exposed to that awful liquid. Gamer fuel. That awful liquid. Yeah, if you haven't played the Room games, I mean, I give them all of my endorsement. You can start at the beginning if you like. You can start on any of them because, like, the story... I mean, it does have a coherent story between the games, but the puzzles are really where it's at. So here I am playing Call of the Sea, recommending you The Room. Now, I'm enjoying this as well. I would say that I would generally recommend it so far. I wouldn't say that the puzzles in this have been the kind that make me feel amazing or anything, but they've been decent. This is where the power starts. I want to go back here. I think the strength of this game comes from its atmosphere, largely. The level design and the world design of it is very cool.
I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness.
You doubt anything could be worse? The air around the swamp is very dense. I hope that was a giant mushroom for a moment. It was not. The game is extremely glowy, though. I love glowy games. I bet if someone was doing analysis on, like, if I prefer some games over others, if it has glowy lighting effects, I probably am much more inclined to be more excited about it. Here we go.
Some light. That should make things easier.
It may. Out of curiosity, how much, if at all, would you folks be interested in watching me play the Guardians of the Galaxy game on stream? Because I'm pondering maybe getting that, but I also want to get Psychonauts 2. And I'm sure I'll enjoy them both. Well, maybe I'm not sure I'll enjoy them both, but I'm pretty sure.
These medical tools are hair-raising.
You would watch both? Oops.
Oh dear. This
Yesterday the
stuff was
stones
a certifiable loon.
danced with my song. My song, mine, Liva, Ligia, everything is turned in this place. Definitely having a Sigma moment here, yeah. Oh, it turns into proper Cthulhu speak. Guardians of the Galaxy kind of mixed IMO. Like, the storytelling's pretty good, but the actual combat mechanics are hit and miss, especially around Star-Lord. I'm mostly just hoping it's, mostly just a fun game, like an uncomplicated, maybe a bit silly
A white fedora.
action game,
It's really dirty.
or just like action RPG or something like that. I'll feel like it's bonus points if it leans in the direction of Mass Effect, but not necessarily that I would require that level of like RPG-ness to it.
A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze.
I thought it looked like it had really nice art.
Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time.
So I guess I'm looking forward to it being sort of a spectacle game, a spectacle action. Maybe nothing particularly deep, but I don't know. Is that fair to have like lowered expectations about Marvel things?
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you
It's
are.
linear, no side quests, no bullshit, no nothing. Just game. I heard you mostly only play as Star-Lord, but you can, like, command the other people to do things. I understand what you're saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. And I honestly think I'm only interested in Scoop. What would you do if it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end. What kind of monitor am I using? Lynn's monitor is just a 1080p Dell, 60 refresh rate. Refresh rate.
I don't know if someone in the expedition was a cook, but I really hope they didn't rely on Harry for it. When he lived in the dormitory, he only ate out of tomato soup and corn cans. I've never seen anybody with such poor nourishment.
Do love a good corn can. Literally just finishing up Guardians of the Galaxy. Was it long? Was it better than a corn can? Nope. I'm trying to flip it over. There. 20 plus hours. Oh, okay.
He's repairing my old music box. Attack? What attack?
Okay.
Photograph.
I looked at all these. Yeah. What was I supposed to see in here that I didn't see before? Oh, probably this. No. No, this was still here. We needed light for something. And maybe it was on the left side, on the other side of the camp.
These two fellows seem to get along pretty well.
Okay. Just looked at that. Sorry, all these tents look the same, and I'm not sure which little tidbits I need to pay attention to. Do people underline and circle their writing often? I rarely circle. I sometimes underline. I have a fear that if I underline too much, the emphasis becomes pointless. So I try not to use it more than, once every paragraph at most.
What kind of machine?
We saw this bit. This game is intense. Correct. Okay, the power needed to be in the cave. That's what it was. In the cave. Not out here. In the cave. We're almost there. I'm going. Oh, highlight. Yeah, that's good too. You ever seen somebody that just highlights literally everything on the page? As I said earlier, like just negating the point of highlighting because everything's highlighted now. Alright. Here, now we can play this. I think. Flip it. And dip it. Nope. Never mind. I guess it just sucks. Or the power's not actually all the way through yet. Maybe there's more of those switches I have to flip. We'll follow the cable. Oh. Is that the conduit? Is that like bashed with a hammer? No. Okay, I need to go back further, I guess. Hey, Go Real Chemist. How are you? Nice to see you. Ah, it was even blinking red. Game looks a bit like BioShock Infinite. It does have its moments with its stylizedness, yeah. I wouldn't say I generally think it looks like that, but it has moments for sure. How you doing, Chemist? Can I play it now? Yeah, the lights are lit up. Oh. So I'm going to have to figure out how to cause these frequencies. 262? Okay, this looks complicated. I think I'm meant to fiddle with it for a minute and then learn what everything does. Hey! 262. Oh. It just sets them. I thought it was adding and subtracting things. Okay, that's less interesting then. Okay, we've got all the runes now. Yeah, everybody's accounted for. So 262, 349, 415. We start down bottom left. 349. Go up to that. And 415 is there. Okay, I don't think playing them in that order matters. Maybe what we're learning is the connection between the sounds, the frequency, and the rune. Maybe.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
Old pal, old buddy. What's this? Tide measurements.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Old buddy, old pal. Okay. Now, this looks important. Hang on. Can we scribble that down? Diamond causes that to happen? We don't seem interested in taking that as a note. Okay, so at each one of these tide levels, it causes a permutation to occur. At half tide, if that's what that is, that's the only period where the symbols correspond to themselves.
I think this is the right one.
Oh. Okay, she was looking for a particular one because she was looking at the tide that we found when we actually looked at the chart itself. So we know it's this one. Now we can start putting data together. I don't know why, but I thought we were going to have to react to different tides and then make adjustments based on that information changing. Yeah, seems like the journal's got my back. I thought that was a freaking human eye looking at me, and I was very disturbed. That really looks like an eye. Like, more than a little. It's even got the shading in such a way that it looks like there's a divot there for someone to be standing by it. Almost looks intentional. Maybe it is intentional. Pretty sure it is intentional, because we literally have a theme of eyes watching us from the prior well. I bet if I look around now, they're everywhere. Just like in rocks and stuff, and just didn't notice them. Okay, so now I've got the tide level corresponding to symbols. So I just need to make the organ play the sequence by blocking all the ones except for the one that I want to sound, I think. Yeah, there are a lot of weird dents in that fabric, aren't there? So many of which are holes. Anyway. Also, what was up at the top here? Oh, this is probably where we go after we open... No. There's a door up there, too, actually. I don't know. I give up on everything. Good night. Okay, bye, Brinster. I don't know if you're actually leaving, but... I appreciate your puns. I'm gonna take a stab at this whole blocking vents thing. It's really interesting how many... I didn't notice that happening before. How many steps there are to solving some of these puzzles. They really seem to be like, explore the entire environment, then you can kind of proceed on to the thing you're actually looking for. I thought this was like goop, but it's just the light radiating out of there. So this is going to take quite a few steps to unobfuscate as well. So first we need to know where the moon cycle is. Right, I didn't consider that part. How do I know what the moon cycle should be on? Crap. I don't know what day it is. Okay, here's how we solve this. I'll set all the things the way... Oh no, it's not going to work, so I'm going to have to change it because I have to do 3 of them. That's going to take a lot of shuffling about. Does the log somehow inform me as to the date? Are we on a new moon or a full moon, or are we halfway between? November 7th. Am I just trying to recreate the day in the log? Well, that's what they show here, so that's new moon. Is that what it's set to now? Yeah, that was what it said. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back around then. Moon at home. I really enjoyed that particular meme archetype. We already have that at home. Okay, sorry I wasted your time with that. So we're gonna do permutation shift. First we want to do 262, so that's actually the up and down elevator buttons. Up and down elevator buttons, which are... I don't know. I'll have to learn where everything is. That one. Okay, sound that. And then if I could go back to the center panel and I play it? Or do I have to do all three tones at the same moment? Yeah, it's not playing, so I guess I need to do all three at once. Hence why the numbers are probably together. 349 is the 4 diamonds. 4 diamonds turns into 1 diamond. So we need 1 diamond. I don't recall where any of them are. I wonder if I've gotten to the point yet where I was supposed to have written things down. I think the journal just takes care of most of it for you. 1 diamond. Sound that? Yeah, this would be a bit obnoxious to brute force, wouldn't it? 415 hertz is sideways triangles. Sideways triangles turns into 2 diamonds horizontally. Is that this one here? Nope, that's 3 diamonds. We already did the one down below. Only had 1 spot where you need to write something down. 2 diamonds. Okay. Now. Yes!
What kind of magic is
Kind of beautiful. Oh, the dream. Can you imagine you hit a button and that happened in front of you? I would happily walk across this incredibly precarious, slippery stone pathway into the ocean. Maybe the price you pay is madness, just for seeing such cool things. Cthulhu's like, yo, I got your back, but you gotta give me your brain. And you're like, okay, fine. It's worth it. Goop magic. Oh! Here we go. It's literally on its own!
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer.
Yeah, that box is very sturdy on that.
The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora.
If he stabbed him with a less strange knife, it still would have been bad.
And in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
My poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
He was really trying to couch his poetry in that writing with some sort of breathless whimsy. You know, courageous adventure spirit kind of talk in his language. Love you always. That kind of thing. Ooh, options. That's like NordVPN logo or something? I guess we start on the left. Oh.
Let's see what the next one does.
I bet it'll do that again, but in a different place. It would be hard not to just sit here all day and just play the mountain organ and lose your mind in the rain. Pretty sure the aliens would show up at some point too and like do a strobe light for you. And mountain door. Whoa! Putting on the other earphone for this. Looks like a death metal album.
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone.
Freaking cool, man.
I'm not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
Maybe because you're the thing everybody's trying to find. No, I don't know. What makes you think Harry's here? Because we were following his, like, breadcrumb trail, I guess. Oh, this just looks like a WoW expansion now. We're headed to the Outlands or something. No, that's Mortal Kombat. Oh, pretty. It's like a whole different game. What's happening? Oh, loading.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
Chapter 4. It looks like we're restricted from going back. Each chapter has kept us moving on. Really pretty. I'm so impressed with the visuals in this. It's not far off from what I would consider to be like my ideal version of this imagery. The soundtrack doesn't hurt either.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here. Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
Pretty sure I've seen another game with a large diamond-shaped, like, keyhole-looking thing. I want to say it was called Roki.
They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Yeah, well, kind of lose your mind working on a project. Sometimes you'd be amazed what people can pull off. Hello? Oh, ladders, right, we click on them. Some games you just walk up to them, this game you click on them. I've got to be about halfway through, if not a bit longer or further than that, I'd think, by now. Very pretty. Oh, you can kind of see what's going on the bottom. Looks like there's multiple of these shapes on both sides. Interesting. There's all kinds of geometry going on. Started climbing outdoors earlier this year. Nice. Very good exercise. It always feels like the devs patting themselves on the back when the protagonist goes, wow, what a beautiful view. I don't know, I'm kind of okay with it. Doesn't bother me. I think it's earned. I also tend to be overly focused on visuals, though, so... Not saying it's undeserved. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it depends on what kind of tone they want the character to have, whether they're just kind of commenting on everything or if they're passively taking things in.
Looks like a sneaky snapshot.
Oh.
She doesn't look at all happy.
Oh. Sneaky snapper. None of that.
Oh no! Frank died.
Oh no. Frank died.
So
Shit.
Frank fought in the Great War.
I thought those were glasses for a moment.
Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
Yeah, I guess probably with those old cameras, there's not much sneaking going around considering they pop a light bulb every single time you use them. Also, don't they have to be held very, very still? Because, like, they're just constant open exposures, so when you were getting your photo taken back then, everyone would stand still for, like, 10 minutes. And then you'd have a kind of still blurry image. But that's, like, as good as we had. Oh yeah, I added Rock Frank, the not rainbow version back, because we had additional...
Electricity under the falling water.
Oh, 50% there, I just got an achievement. We had additional emote slots, so I put some of the old emotes back. Well, apparently I'm in exactly the right place to be halfway. Actually, a much longer game than I thought it would be, or I'm just very slow at solving these puzzles. Okay, last time we just brute forced that.
Bible. It must have been...
Oh. None of that.
He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
Try to do something with this wound from DeWitt's attack. No matter what I do, still looks infected. I feel worse every day. Pace doesn't seem slow to me. I guess I'm shooting more toward like the 7-hour mark. Oh, that's
These
fine.
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
I don't think 1930s cameras are that bad, though. I think that's when first handheld cameras started to get produced. Uh-huh. I don't remember my history of photography that well anymore. I think the first time I learned was in, like, high school. I think just kind of grasping it, what I thought it might be. I'm also terrible at dates.
There are some sort of sound devices built homemade loudspeakers, probably to amplify the sound.
She's so charmed by that for some reason. Welcome back, Aaron. We played the stone organ and found our way through the gate to the next area, and apparently Frank died. And now we have this.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cass? Please, sir. We should not do this. Not now. Haven't we had enough warning, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death?
Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. That clear enough for you?
Kyle. Hey, Ma!
Fine, same to you. Please, Cass, activate it.
Yeah, Harry used to be such a cool guy. Now he's just angry all the time because of the black goop.
Yes. It's working. Come on.
Is that where we're going?
It's working!
Probably.
Is something wrong, Harry?
The ground. The ground is shaking. No. No!
No, I can't!
I told you, Everhart. You damn fool. You're going to kill us all.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
Okay.
So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
Yeah, that'll happen. I'm so stupid, such an arrogant idiot that RockSlide could have killed everybody, and all thanks to my stubbornness. Oh? I did it. Okay, they're toggles. That seems important. We've got C-3PO on a shackle. I guess it wasn't actually night out when we were down by the beach. It was just so cloudy that it looked like night. Oh, here we go.
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one.
Yeah. See, that's going on up there. She does mention the hike up the mountain took a long time. Oh, so maybe it was like overnight. I have no clue. I mean, I did see that the symbol is on the left. Okay, so we want to do the left. Nope, not that. And then I think the one I just triggered was down. So there's 4 of these? Okay. Should probably look at that. Just nearly walked right past it.
Figures singing like a choir?
Yeah, maybe that's how they got the door to open before. They would sing at it.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good.
Okay, well, I thought maybe you were freezing, so that's good that you're not. Tropical islands tend not to be freezing, but you never know. I've watched quite a lot of Naked and Afraid, and places that look like they should sometimes be extremely hot are sometimes extremely not. But then they're also naked also, it kind of makes it a little worse.
I'm really sorry about Frank.
Oh good, they give us the
Harry
diagram on
doesn't
both
have many
sides.
friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up.
They are also afraid, yeah. Actually, to be fair, not all of them are afraid. Some more than others.
Blood-soaked rags.
There was this one couple that ended up becoming like the all-stars of that show, and they were absolutely not afraid. To like a degree that I've never seen a human being act. They were like excited to go off into a glacial tundra in, I think what was below freezing weather, completely naked? No, not completely naked. They got a pelt on that one.
Homemade loudspeakers.
Homemade loudspeakers. Hey, B-Rex. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's very cool.
Homemade loudspeakers.
Homemade loudspeakers.
Probably to amplify the sound.
Oh, they put this diagram
There's
everywhere.
a symbol inside.
It's the Intel logo. Right, so I found only 2 of these sets of buttons. I need to find the other 2, though. Homemade loudspeakers. I feel like I've done a loop around the whole area. Oh, missed that, I think. Or did I? Dear Mr. Drayton, we acknowledge receipt of your letter of July 30th, including your application for admission to our School of Engineering. I'm sorry to inform you that we are not authorized to consider a colored person for admission. I regret that we cannot help you in this regard. Yours truly, John R. Bedford, Director of Admissions, University of... Who gives a shit?
They didn't accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed. Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
It's kitsch. Old pal. Is it weird to call your significant other old pal? It feels like distant.
A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his skull.
Oh, sorry.
The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Oh. You must appease the old god or it will crush your tent with rocks or something. Maybe they're in one of those classic loveless marriages. Those weren't exclusive to the 30s, though. Yeah, it had a little bit of a Napoleon Dynamite, like, check out the shading on the upper lip vibe. Did I miss one when I walked up? But, you know, in the position of the artist, who is very talented, having to draw something intentionally bad, I guess that is exactly the case. Oh yeah, good point, Rilip. He loves her so little he went off to a tropical island and got turned into a fish man. Yeah, okay. I'm talking shit. You're right. Just talking absolute nonsense. Need more dials. At least the view's nice. Is this what peak romance looks like? I mean, really, if you haven't gone off to an exotic island and sacrificed your life to Cthulhu to save your wife, are you even doing marriage right? Not only in the video game world, Rolf, it's also in the media in general. That's how you express your love. Oh.
Dead as a doornail.
Doornail again. Freaking doornails.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin.
He's turning into Prospector Harry Potter. Or like slightly weird Gordon Freeman. No, it's just man with beard, isn't it? If you tell me I can't read these because it's dark, okay.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
Meanwhile, the guide is still jacked. Is he receiving protein from the gods? Oh, that's a strange statement. How do you receive protein from the gods?
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
There's a second Atlantis? We still haven't found the first one. That's a cool picture.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Got to open that door. Absolutely. I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I can manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials I have. It's like a fun challenge. It's the Power the Cthulhu Temple challenge here on TikTok. Can you do it with only the spare parts from a wrecked ship? I don't think I've ever walked up this set of steps. Oh, here we are. We have a right corner triangle. Right corner triangle is up. I believe that only leaves right. If we find the final one. Is that it right there? It's right. It's freaking right there. I just walked by it like 5 times. Classic me. Yeah, it's only right left.
Did these stone columns just vibrate?
Oh, you betcha it did.
Amazing. The hatches are opening.
Thanks very much, Morgan Freeman's Inner Demons, for 13 months. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Things are doing nicely over here. Getting ready for Christmas time. So that didn't open it. But now we can do this? No.
No power.
Okay, we've got a little water inlet thing going on. You know, the thing that always confuses me about
Now that it's
these
filled with water, it looks like a baptismal pool.
is they always construct these incredibly complicated locking mechanisms for things, but don't seem to regard the fact that the Earth is always changing and breaking things, you know, with nature and weather and, you know, plates moving and stuff. Like, you can't really guarantee that these structures are going to work. Look, there's a freaking landslide right there. You said it yourself. It broke a bunch of stuff and water came out. Seems like it would be a problem. Okay, where's the source of the power then? It's this, but it doesn't.
Dead as a doornail.
It's door-nailed. We gotta go back further. We're still taking power from the ship. Did they route cables up this entire mountain? Oh, did I have to click? I never clicked on all of these. Maybe that's important. I have a bad habit of looking on things but not recording them. Took me a while to get in the hang of it when I played Metroid Prime, because, you know, I want 100% research. Gotta scan everything. I wonder if that system will come back in the next Metroid game. The next Prime game, I mean. Oh, right, this. Maybe now I can flip one of these, the wheels on. Yeah, there's the wheels on, okay.
No power.
Well, we're gonna fix that now. This is coming through... You know, arbitrarily pull these, maybe? Gears are all... janked up? Well, what's the issue? Missing a gear? No, we gotta move that back. Engage. We can't engage it with no power, so we have power, but then we don't have power. Oh, I didn't know there was a freaking button back here. What's this? Offsets. I don't understand how those work yet. You turn. They're always the same offsets. Is this something I do? Put stuff in there? Oh, that one moves. Okay, what does that one move? We want the one on the far left to be down, I guess. Let's see what that does. Yeah, okay. That one's engaged. Let's do the same for the others then. I don't really understand this puzzle. Get them facing down and then walk around. Incredible. Well, what I mean is, like... Oh, what... Why are these wheels even here? I see now that they're, the hole is there for this shaft to then lock in place, as these have. And then when it moves in, that locks in there. But, like, why even would they be in different orientations, is what I mean.
Huh. That was easy.
Puzzles where you
These
don't
buttons
expect
seem to
puzzles.
adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Lights out? Yep. Always lights out. Yeah. I'll get there, don't worry. I could have solved that like 3 steps earlier.
The turbine some energy.
Turbine. Doop doop.
I did it. Now everything should be powered.
Everything. Including that box in the center? Oh, that's a way of thinking of it. Yeah, maybe we do need more puzzles in real life.
Homemade loudspeakers.
I just love to hear her say it.
Amplify the sound.
Homemade loudspeakers. Take joy and comfort in loudspeakers.
No power.
You better not say that. Hang the heck on. We just powered everything. She said everything. Clearly a deception. I probably have to do a conduit somewhere halfway up. Probably over here. Follow the wires inside. You. I've noticed that we've had to follow a lot of wires in this game. It's one of those ones. We have to do one. Yeah, there's one on top too. I mean, it makes sense that a puzzle would come up in the form of passing electricity down a series of conduits. Because it sort of implies an iterative solution, and that is really what suits these types of games well.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Why would you do that? Okay, now I'm dead, and I went to desert heaven. Genuinely avoid punching electric boxes. Oh. Not the heaven I was expecting.
Now what? What's happening this time?
Oh. This is just a level from Doom 2016. Where is my double-barreled shotgun, please? Oh. Path locked. Didn't expect this. Yeah, it's the opposite of where mermaids like to live, so it is mermaid hell.
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back?
Yeah, it does have a serious Sam vibe from the dusty grayness, or the dusty brown tanness. But the skeleton really feels doomy to me.
An ocean. An ocean that dried up.
You know, I shouldn't actually ever say this, but I am very curious to know what it would be like to walk on the bottom of the ocean. It's just one of those, like, the devil laughs kind of statements, because, like, oh, you want to walk on the bottom of the ocean? Wait 10 years, I'll get back to you. Oh, a chair with a
cane.
A cane. Why does the chair have a canvas sack over it?
No. I would rather die than use that damned thing again.
Okay. Pretty sure we're meant to walk through this creature's chest cavity, it seems.
Hair's so dry. I need to find water.
It's nice to get transported to some new areas sometimes, just for a change of pace, you know? Is the air very dense, though?
My bed. Another memory of my illness. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed?
The game is called Call of the Sea. It's not overtly a Cthulhu game, but it is sort of dabbling in that general direction. Cover the sun, it'll go away.
Find some shade before I dry right up.
Oh, she's having a rough day.
Shoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again.
Maybe even a rough several days? Not really sure how time's been passing, but I'm sure she's been on that island for at least 2 days, if not 3 at this point.
I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
Oh. Clive Barker's Undying Alice Madness Returns. I've seen quite a few games that have a house floating on little bits of rock, but I always enjoy the visual. It's cool.
A house.
I think it's actually the original Alice, not Madness Returns. Oh, the colors are so nice here. Look how lush.
Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
Is my home beneath the sea? Suddenly the windy desert seems like it could be current. Very cool visual change. I like that a lot.
Harry? Are you home?
Harry.
I miss you so much, old pal.
Remember, I'm married to a young Stephen Colbert. When his eyes wiggle a certain way, it looks hilarious. Yeah, I don't know if I would trust our narrator anymore, whether Harry's here or not.
Brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day.
Ah, the picnic did this. You should never go outside. That's what 2020 taught me. One picnic could wipe out the human race. I mean, I'm joking, but also, like, be careful, guys. It's not doing great right now. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's all I can do.
I am definitely losing my mind.
I would say her ability to speak openly and freely while completely submerged
I don't understand what is happening, Harry.
sort of implies this is her inner monologue. Because we were trying to figure out if she's literally saying these things out loud or if she's just thinking them. The end of water, right here. Cool. So seamless. And you can still see the bubbles, but then I think they turn into dust. There's the water. There's the warmth. Harry? Are you in this chair, Harry?
The Everhart twosome. What a duo.
She looks like a Disney princess.
Checkmate in 3 moves. Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts.
He does this all the time, does he?
It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness. The happiest day of my life. And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses.
You just ask him to take his glasses off. He'd probably do it.
My mother's music box.
Oh.
Yet again.
I thought it was like an ash box.
Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
I thought it said Rob TV. I only knew Mike TV. Can we see ourselves in the mirror? No. No, it's too high. We don't touch radios. Okay, there's stuff on the wall. Are we having a realization now? That's very pretty.
What a sweet melody.
Saved by the mermaid again. Achievement unlocked 506 East Hampton Avenue. Yeah, I will say the amount of times music boxes have been associated with horror, it's kind of given them a bad name at this point.
What was that?
You were shocked to death, my dear.
And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune.
What a catchy tune. I mean, she says some funny things, let's be honest.
I've lived more in these last 2 days than in the previous 6 years. With my illness, I'd forgotten about the kind of person I am. I might not be daring, but I am determined. Love gave me strength. But these drops of rain are so refreshing.
Damn it.
Feels really good.
I didn't mean to walk into the rain-triggered moment. Should probably, like, turn it off after you heard it once. Especially don't let it override, you know, story readout. Well, I'm pretty sure we should have our conduit set now, so probably we can push the power forward here. Wherever that switch box went. Is this one? Yeah, it's blinking. More.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Never gets old. What do you think about these ones?
Homemade
Oh,
loudspeakers.
okay.
Probably to amplify the sound.
Yeah, reasoning solid. Why do I keep turning on power conduits and they don't do the thing? How many more conduits could there be? I turn this on. It's orange. I heard a feedback sound from over here. Okay. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound. Yeah, is there a microphone anywhere? There must be. The one directly in front of me when I powered it on. Okay, right. I thought I still had to do stuff to the speakers for some reason.
I haven't sung since I got sick. Let's give it a shot.
Let's give it a shot. Homemade loudspeakers probably to amplify the sound. It's the call of adventure. Frozen Elsa beckons. Yo, thanks very much, Mycelium. Oh, cool. Those pillars are going nuts. I don't even understand what they're trying to do. The structure is almost acting like homemade loudspeakers to amplify the sound. Very cool. Sorry, I took away from the majesty of that by talking over though.
Quite a show.
It was a cool show, yeah. Don't know how the hell it configured itself, but well done, building. 10 out of 10.
This feels like hallowed ground.
Must be so satisfying to make an animation like that. Have it be like a proper set piece and everything where the, like pretty much everybody is going to be paying direct attention to it and have it look that good and everything. So cool. Oh, so thank you very much, Mycelium, for the 5 community gift subs. One to Xeno_R2Leo, Chirkin Lurkin, Louis Vogt, and Eyes of Buddha. I do appreciate your support, as always, Mycelium. We have further instructions about ramen.
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
Why wouldn't they? That's how you get the powers. How do I like the game so far? Very good. I'm enjoying it a lot.
His hands are changing, like in my dream.
It's very atmospheric, very pretty visuals. I kind of don't know what to expect from it, which is a thing that I've been finding lately that I've enjoyed about particular games a lot.
Mine.
The less I can predict about the path through the story, I feel like the more enjoyment I get, because I can just turn my brain off and stop speculating all the damn time.
Now he's some sort of
a manfish.
Manfish?
He's Hellboy's buddy, Abe. From Shape of Water.
Fish of every size and shape. Fish of every size and shape.
The awe in her voice.
Fish of every size and shape. Fish of every size and shape.
Fish of every size and shape.
Fish of every size and shape.
Fish of every size and shape.
Fish of every size and shape.
Fish of every size and shape. Fish of every size and shape. Fish of every size and shape. I love it. One more.
Fish of every size and shape.
Thank you. By the way, I'm not, like, making fun of the voice actress or anything. She's done great work. It's mostly I just like particular phrases being offered to me in a little bite-sized vacuum that I can then listen to over and over because they're so absurd to hear. That's all. I also appreciate fish of every size and shape. Especially the sunfish, because that one just looks like it's a half a fish. It's a really weird one. Every size and shape.
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
I'm going to stop here because I think it's time for dinner. But I will be resuming and finishing this tomorrow. And I hope if you've enjoyed our adventure into Call of the Sea thus far, maybe I'll see you again then. I imagine probably got like another 2 or 3 hours of it, so unless I go very slowly. It's very pretty light as well. The way that the light is like, it's bouncing off the leaves and has an aura around it, and then it sort of turns purple on the slate. It's very nice. But yeah, fun stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Sorry for the abrupt ending, but tend to want to go for till about like 5:30 or so. Fish of every size and shape also is something worth noting. Can I get my cursor, please? Please? Game seems to have eaten my cursor, so I can't computer. Please. Okay, well, I should have probably done that. Twitch, there you are. All right. Thanks very much for watching, folks.